are some things you can't control. Like a sudden rise in the Texan air temperature. An unexpected raindrop in Shanghai. Or the competition's new upgraded front wing. Yes, there are some things out of your control, but being the best shouldn't be one of them. Like getting in that extra lap by perfectly timing your pit stop. Having your rival on your tail, but you've chosen a defensive driver. Or conserving your power unit to make that last lap overtake. Whatever the challenge, make the call.
Let's go! Welcome along. It is day 2 of the F1 Clash 2026 season. Welcome along. I hope everybody is doing absolutely brilliant as we get set and ready to go again to see where we can get our main account today. Now, I'm trying to fix the chat and I kind of need to know if I've been able to work it or not. So hopefully we have. And hopefully you'll start to see the chat come up shortly on the right-hand side. I might need to make it a little bit bigger, but I've been working on it to try and improve it. That is the one thing that I am absolutely hoping to do. So fingers crossed now, it is looking a little bit better. We should have Twitch on there and YouTube joined in. So it took me a little bit, but I think I've been able to use my brain and I've been able to get it. So hopefully the chat you are now going to be able to see pretty well on the screen. But how are we all doing? It is day 2 and fingers crossed everybody is enjoying the game so far. I know there's a few little bits of issues out there like the pit times and this absolute bulk crate thing that we're seeing. Eleanor's smashing it. Fair play. Absolute fair play, Eleanor. Right, let's cross over to this screen and we should see, well, we can see the text there. Yes, as a W, as long as I put that chat box behind me, should be. Oh yeah, now you can see the chat. No one is going to be complaining about the chat now, are they? Come on, chat. Everyone's going to be happy. Now, we've got some sort of working chat. That's what you all wanted to see. So hopefully that is going to work out quite nicely for you. I'm going to leave it so it goes full. But yeah, there you go. Okay, should I spend my CC points? I wouldn't do it yet, N Van Goyen. I'd check to see if you get it in the first few races or not. Can see Bizzle, that's it. That's all we need to do. Going to get overtaking mode we've already got. So let's open a couple of these. I've been racing in Series 3. I haven't been racing hard in Series 4. Because I don't want to rush too much. So I have been taking my time. So let's go. Mystic, welcome. Did you see the livery packs? I think we're still going to get them in the pit pass. I reckon Hutch are kind of baiting players to say, if you want them now, you can have them. But if not, they'll come in the pit pass. Personally, that's what I think might happen. And you can see there, look, chat, if you want the Red Bull Racing Bulls, Aston Martin, it's 1799. If you want the Haas, Ferrari, Cadillac, Audi, 1999. And yeah, there you go. That is, you can basically get them all. But depends if you want them. Depends if you want to risk it and wait. Should I get Lawson in Series 4 or not? I would wait until Series 5, Ngoyan. You don't need to use him so early. Need that Ferrari livery, but not spending on the other 3. Which is the Ferrari with? Oh yeah, it's with Haas, Cadillac, and Audi. They know what they're doing when they place that in. Okay, so I think we will get. I think I'll do Series 4 for you. You should be able to see my coins on the screen now, and you can, which is good. So I am slowly moving up. Made to Series 4. Good job, Blade. I've been racing Series 3 just to do a little bit of more racing on. 10 minutes before it removes, exactly. And we've got 116 flags to go, and we win about 12 flags a race. So it won't be long until we get into Series 5. C-Trap, if you go to my YouTube Shorts, you will see a video on how to check for the update. And yes, Mohammed, it is not going to disagree with you there. Good morning, Fabian. Good morning to everybody. Will Rex is waiting for me in Series 7. flipping hell, man. You have been flying by the sounds of it. Good morning, half-time oranges. Welcome to everybody joining us for day 2. I hope everybody is doing well. Overtake mode, I think it's just a more powerful DRS is the indication that I get already. But it's very early days. Very early days at present. So what we'll do is we'll try and get some wins. We'll see who we can take down. Eleanor would get me into Series 10 in no time. Absolutely. We do have a real player in this one. Now, hopefully... Oh, chat. You've got a bit of chat behind here as well. Right. Okay, I think I've managed this chat. What do we reckon of the chat now, ladies and gentlemen? Do we think that chat works okay? What do we think? Can that manage your expectations? Right. P10. It works. You on the TV, Lockie, welcome. I mean, I can make it... Oh, half-time oranges. Yes, let's go. The early morning songs are a-dropping. Thank you, Halftime Oranges, for the channel membership to support the channel. And you know what to do, chat. We get the big fat W's in there. And we absolutely love that. Thank you, Halftime Oranges. Much appreciated. Kicking off on the right form. And again, if anybody wants to also join, the pinned link is in the chat. So let's get that overtake mode. Here we go. And let's try and get some overtakes. Look at the pace and the power on this Series 4 Charge Core overtake mode. It is unbelievable. Pizza suits perfect while you stream. Let's go. Okay, so P5 and P number 8. We have got a big advantage over the rivals so far. The way I describe overtake mode right now is the speed comes... I found, though, I don't know if anybody has found this the same, but I feel like overtake mode works better going from a straight into a high-speed corner. I've found that it's been... I found like overtake is really good through high-speed corners. Is what I've kind of found so far. I mean, look at the pace that I take these corners in. A lot quicker than the normal ones. Meow Matthew, I have got a video on how to check for the update. So make sure you go and have a look. Because it definitely is in there. Definitely is in there at the moment. Slingshots you through the corners. Yeah, that's what I'm going to double stack a little bit here. But that's what I've found. It kind of feels like it's really high speed through corners. Not general corners, though. You can't just put it in a corner and go flying. I feel like you have to come off the straight and go flying through the corner. We are in Series 4. Yeah, Japan, for example. I think Spain in that sort of last sector is really quick. But obviously Miami's a little bit more trickier. I'll try and use it through that middle section there next time round. See how I go. Will Sarge, I've got a video on how to get the update. Go and check it out. It's a YouTube short. Legendary drivers in Series 3. If you've got them, Mark. McLaren's not very good for tyre management, though. Villeneuve I had, but McLaren's not that great. Good morning. Saw the TC bought the battery special offer at Hamilton from the store. Similar to Lewis and Sprints are pure luck. Well, they are. We know that. Okay, so what I want to show you, basically, is this. Watch. Let's see if it works with Lindblad here. And I don't think it will, because I haven't got the high pace. But you look at the speed I've got through the corners. It's on the high-speed corners, it really does work. It definitely works on high-speed corners. How's the rival got to P5? I thought they were well back at one stage. Must have been my double stack. Yeah, so spare pack and I'm saving the rest. Spare pack's a little bit more expensive. I think Charge Core is the better one to use. Because you get a greater impact. Yeah, so like into P6 we go. And you'll see through here. I mean, I might save it for the middle section this time. But press activate, it feels like the car jumps off the track. Well, that's what I mean. That's pretty much what it does. Good day. It's good, Chris. We're slowly going through at the moment. Let's try this part. Look, through this corner. carry the speed. Not as strong through that part, but you can see the speed difference we've gained straight on the back of the rival. So I just think overtake mode can pretty much be used anywhere. It can be used well down the straights, or it can, of course, be used into corners. Got the update. Matthew, did it work in what I told you, I assume? Let's go. P2, P6. Good job. Good win. Welcome, Arel. Bought a level 3 Bottas Epic for Marvin. Nice. Yeah, I think we're still all learning, but I think there's definitely a lot more places to use this overtake mode now. Definitely a lot more. That is a good win. 525 on the team score. Level 2, level 4. And yeah, we had a little bit stronger on the speed. So, good job. Curious Quest Series 11 Battery Series 4 I would go with, Kinsley. It's going to save you a lot of cost. That is certain. Good little win. So I've tried to open this up now, chat, so you can see the books and the coins that I've got, just to make it a little bit more easier on the eye for you. So hopefully you are going to like that one. Hopefully that is better for you, which would be nice. I thought I'd try and, yeah, I'd try and open it up a little bit so you could see. And I think it works quite nice. Now you can see what I'm running. Right, okay, let's go. I think free-to-play struggle. I think at the moment it would be tough. Absolutely. We got 104. Overtake mode seems stronger than DRS, yes. Overtake mode does seem stronger. Series 4 batteries a speed part. Yeah, but the thing is, the batteries don't carry massive amount of stats. Oh, wow, God, chat. 592 on the team score. That is like the peak of my maximum here. Clashers, you need to check your store. It will be in your store, I promise. Oh. 25 win streak is bright. I've lost plenty of races. I wouldn't even bother about your win streak. Oh, right. Monza. I'm going to go Gladiator. I'm going to do the 4 laps here as well. I think I could do 3 softs initially, and I'm going to go 4 to try and get that overcut. This is going to be tough, chat. This will be very, very tough. Real player as well. Softs and softs for the rival. So potential. I think all the series at the start, you got to avoid the double stack. Got to really avoid the double stack. And we've got a decent start. Rival Leclerc. Getting a very good start. But hopefully that means their second driver, Fisichella, is not going to be that great, and their team score is coming from the use of Leclerc, which I imagine they're potentially using their Series 9. But Fisichella's had a pretty decent start, which is annoying. Bottas has got an okay start. This might be a little bit trickier to do. As we come into the final turn. Just going to keep conserving. Rival's got a really good start with that Leclerc. Really good. Play versus you last race. Nice, Santiago. I think we just got the win, didn't we, in the end? But Miami, good racing. Yeah, this is going to be tough. I think this Rival's got that Aegis break because they are flying past me at the moment. Yeah, I'm just learning where to use it at the minute. I'm still going to use it here.
2 secs, Karun. We've got
for
a
now.
new subscriber.
We get some early positions. Look at that on the back of Fisichella. And we can just get the softs. Just get the softs. So I'm going to go to mediums. Question is, I think he's going to double stack at the moment. I generally think he's going to double stack. And we are right behind the rival. We're in this. I feel like we're in this. We've got a shot. I think he'll do a little bit of double stacking. Going to try and save some power unit here. And get to P4. Still right behind the rival. Fisichella's starting to struggle, chat. And he's just about to lose tyres as well. So if Bottas, now everybody comes in. This is where we do the, basically the overcut. And we try. Look, there's P1. So if we can get out ahead of him. Rival's going to be tricky on the medium, on the softs. We've got ahead of the other Fisichella, which is good. Oh my god, Bottas is going very, very slow through there. Therefore, it's good. Thank you, LS. Thank you. Bottas up to third. And now I've got to just try and close the gap. I think it's a big team score. Always going to be difficult at this stage to overcome. But just going to try. I'm going to try. I think that rival might struggle on the old soft tyres to get to the end. So there's chances here. Definitely think there's chances available. It's going to be very hard to overcome. I mean, look at that. P1 Leclerc. We just need to find room past this Fisichella. And I think he's going to struggle for tyres. There's P3. There's a couple of positions. We are right there. Let's see what the rival does with the tyres. Because if he runs out towards the end, we are game on.
2-6, Karun, we've got a
How
new
have we lost that
subscriber.
position? Welcome, Roy. Thank you for hitting subscribe. Harish, welcome. I mean, yeah, we're just a little bit on the high side. This rival a little bit on the high side, I think. Unless they run out of tyres, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch them. Not when I'm stuck behind 4 cars, anyway. There's P2. Yeah, look at that. We've just got KO'd. Well, it was a good try, but we're just outmatched. And we can't do a lot about that. We're going backwards on Bottas. So there you go. I mean, still scored well, but couldn't get the job done. And mainly because of the higher... I think they've probably got the Aegis brake, which we don't have. Which is literally rinsing me at the moment. Level 1 Leclerc. And look at that. So they weren't too bad, but no, I don't know how that Fisichella stayed ahead of me. Oh yeah, there you go. It doesn't make sense, actually. Maybe the boost was probably the way to go. Maybe I need to go back to Genesis and not Gladiator. Because we had more speed, but then they had more speed when they took the boost. So probably just not got the right boost on for me personally. Yesterday, Gladiator worked well, but I think now we can definitely change back. I think we just got beat by the better boost on that one. Welcome, Ilham. Welcome along. Okay. Let's go. See what we can do. We got this. We're going to try. Okay, 5-1-3 team score. That's a little bit better. Yellow banner on the stream. Have I turned it off? I think I have on the vertical one, haven't I? Hold on a minute. I need to update it, to be fair. I need to update the vertical one. Let's go. There you go. Put it back on. So we can all see it. Let's go. So, Monza. We're going to go back to this one, I think, then. Monza in the wet conditions. P15, P70. Team score is 493. Wait till I get to 550 to try Spheres 5. Just keep pushing either way. It doesn't really matter. Just try and grind. Just came back in 2023. No CC. No, you'll be fine. Roy Vandy, don't worry. Welcome, Manga fan. Sorry, chat. If you are chatting and I don't see it, feel free to put the comment again because I'm trying to keep up with everybody. It is obviously pretty difficult. If Series 4 reaches no CC, you'll be good if you get to Series 4, Jib. You don't need CC points. Trust me. Just make sure you don't rush through the series. Alexander, we'll always use boosts on this account because we've got them. But what you'll find is on my other account, when I start that tomorrow, we are not going to use as many boosts. I've got my own spreadsheet, Zolt. I haven't physically got anything to share at the moment. Okay, we're in a good position. Corners very slow in the rain, yeah. They certainly are. 14th and 15th. Rival pushing. Is that a move? It is a move. Still no update. Fizz Mudsy. I have got a YouTube Shorts video that I released this morning. Go and watch it, and it will tell you how to get the update. Great moves. There you go. I think you've got to use the overtake mode a little bit later on the straights nowadays. I think that's the play. Welcome, FIFA boy. Welcome. I think you've got to use it a little bit later. You used to use it right on the straight. I think you want to carry that speed into the corner more now. Do you think Hut should fix? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, Randall. I hate this books thing that's going on. Hate it. So I think literally you can use it like here. And you can still carry the pace, look. I mean, I did get absolutely cursed there by the back markers. I am going to save the pit stop and go round again with one car, which is not ideal, but it's probably better than losing 20 seconds. That's going to be fixed, Darrell. That will be fixed. Now, I'm going to run out of tyres, but I wanted to avoid it. I wanted to avoid the double stack quite a lot, so this is going to be painful. So, long way from home, but we had to do the risk. We're going to win this anyway. Push cars through the corners. Yeah, that's good. Well, better for us, isn't it, really? But I think you've got to use it a little bit later. Carry that pace into the corner. There you go. And Lindblad hasn't even made it to the pits yet. There he is. Oh, don't run out of tyres, chat. It's not worth it. He is super slow without tyres. McLaren and Colapinto gold for MZ. Nice. Better to go for Series 4 Epic Lindblad. Series Lindblad is decent. Bottas is decent. Series 7 common battery isn't the best. What about the Series 4 battery? Have you got that yet, Manga fan? Right, use it halfway up the straight. I think when the cars separate a little bit, it's a lot better overtake mode. Depends on the track and corner. It does travel a one, yeah. It absolutely does. But I definitely think you need to be... Where there's a track with a high-speed corner after a straight, definitely worth holding on to it. And using it. With two drivers near each other is always a pain. Yeah, that's what happens with wet races. That is just 12. That is just how we race. I was reading something on the thing about 12 then. That's why I said that. Okay, Bottas P4. Better car from the riders, but they have better drivers. The drivers are more important. They have a greater impact, but then you can counteract with the boost anyway. So Bottas into P2. He's going to finish pretty well. Lindblad with a dodgy pit stop is going to come home in P11. So we take the win. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. We get that race done. We have a Discord. Yeah, I'll put the Discord in the chat right now. On both Twitch and YouTube. So that will go on there. But I think, chat, it looks like you're enjoying this, having the chat better like it is at the minute, which is good to see. Yeah, good luck, Eddie. What would your opinion when you're racing? I haven't raced it yet, Mark, Shanghai, but I'm interested to see how it works on that straight. I reckon even into the turn 1, it could be really, really go. Started to use DS later before the big straight, so I didn't go flying off. That's how it worked last year. Don't know if it works the same now, though. That's the only difference. That rival had higher speed, but we got the win. We need this Aegis. David jumped on to see you at work. Nice, David. We haven't got anyone in this club, but you can search Active Aero and see if you can get in. So, let's open these. English isn't great, but I've understood correctly. I'm going for Epic Battery. Epic Battery is good. Lindblad is good. But remember, Manga fan, after like Series 4, you're going to get better drivers and parts, but at least you've got them to help you through. It depends if you want to wait or not. Right, okay, tap that. Let's open all of these. It's cost me a fortune, but let's open them anyway. We need Series 4 Aegis for a big, big upgrade on the speed. And it might come from these two crates. 43 bucks. Gotta do what I gotta do. Tailwind, Bortoletto, Wobble Wobble, and some Valtteri Bottas. Yes, that is good. That is going to be a level 2 Epic Bottas. Stars will come tomorrow, Marvin, when you basically get to a club and exhibition. Series 4 drivers are good, but you might want to wait for a Series 5, 6, 7 part if you can afford them. Just see what you get first, and if you don't get the battery, don't get the driver, you can always open it. They are Project Hammer. There's a lot of feedback that's gone back to the creators, so hopefully we will see that change. And that'll be from tomorrow, lot. That'll be from tomorrow. Okay, so for example, at the minute, I'm really struggling without that extra brake part. Now, if I was in a higher series and this was a fundamental part, what I could do is I could go to Series 4 and I could buy it for 70. Literally. If I wanted to get 9's more speed, I can literally, because it's not dropping. Now, you should never have to buy a common. But this is my example. This part at the moment is not dropping, and it makes a massive difference. So if I needed to, and yes, I've got 775 points, but if I needed to, I could absolutely go and buy this part. It's going to cost me nothing. It's been very cheap, but then it's over. I haven't got to worry, but I should really be able to get that one pretty easy after a couple of crates. But that's an example where a part is suddenly not dropping. You can go and have these CC points available for you to add in. Right, Bottas. Oh, this is looking a difficult matchup. This is looking a very one. Let's try and use a rainbow, shall we? Free. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Strange game, got ages in second grade. That's what I mean, Christian. It really just depends on your luck of crates. That is literally it. This is going to be tough, though. This rival. I mean, they seem to be a lot better. Does anyone think I'm getting a little bit unlucky with my matchmaking or something here? Because I can't seem to get away from these matches. 2026 update dropped yesterday. I just can't seem to get away from some bad matchmaking. And it's the only thing I can expect is this rival has got a lot better than stats and car and drivers than me. High team score, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the rival's team score is, but I don't know how I get so unlucky on the old matchmaking. Right. Let's see if we can at least close. Welcome, Nervehammer. Not a lot I can do. I mean, he's not flying away, but he hasn't used any power unit either. So, I just think he's obviously too high on the old team scores. The only thing I can do, I mean, he's going to double stack, but it's not going to help me massively. I mean, it might actually. Lindblad might get out ahead. Might be a chance here, chap. Might be a chance of running in some clear air with Bottas on the rainbow boost. Should have got out ahead of the rival. We did. So, that is it. We got a chance. We're up to P3. I think we're going to drop back. Let's try and absolutely look at that. Now, rival is bang there on the mediums. I'm just going to try and keep him behind for a moment. He's not really getting... Didn't really get too much progress. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's just too strong. Ah. Give me some better matchmaking, please. Getting rinsed on the matchmaking. I'm using good boosts as well, like literally using really good boosts. So is the rival. So is the rival. Welcome, Paul. Welcome again. But I am just getting such stupid luck at the moment. Like, really bad luck. Welcome, Robbie. We're getting a few difficult matchmaking at the moment. Some really difficult matchmaking. And we can't survive at the moment. Even with good boosts. Even with good boosts. Everyone's got good boosts as well. Yeah, Price is in the livery. I think you're still going to get them in the... Look at this. 50 team score, Hutch. Fucking shite that is. How is that even fair? That you give me that team score. That is like at the maximum team score you could give me. Level 2 Bottas, level 2 Lindblad. I mean, no wonder. 71 qualifying. Stop giving me shite matchmaking. Like, that is ridiculous to give me that one. That's like right at the maximum team score that I've got. Madness. What can you do? Not a lot you can do. And thank you, Cookie Monster, for hitting the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Right, we gotta potentially make some changes here. I feel like more qualifying is needed, but I don't think I've just got the parts yet. I mean, let's use this. I'm still going to lose 3. It's not really worth doing, though. Shouldn't have upgraded that. There's not a lot I can do. I'm just at a point at the moment where I don't have anything to really go off. That is the point at the minute. I think they'll still be part of the pit pass. Yeah, I really do. I think they will. But I just think it's trying to get people to do it anyway. Alright, better matchmaking. 375. Watch my video, Nervehammer. Right, let's go. Let's see if this is going to be better. Should be better. But let's find out. Push to Series 5. Think I'll be staying. Series 4 is not a bad thing. Off stream, I've basically been holding in the series. But now we're going to be... I mean, I've got a lot of these, so I don't mind wasting them. Lost Their Minds 2K box for 4 liveries. Oh, yeah, FIFA boy. I think they'll still be in the pit pass. I just think they're chancing their luck to see if people want to do it. And want to get them. Right, let's get back to winning ways, shall we? I mean, we're getting unlucky. We are getting unlucky with our matchmaking. 100 points higher. Well, if your team scores under 100, Rodman, your team score's too low. Yeah, it would help AEKs, but power unit's not really used massively in Series 4. But we need more speed. It's a speed series. Well, mainly a speed series. Right, come on. Get through. No, go backwards. Okay, you go backwards instead. Matchmakers make up for you not getting Monaco. You are bang on half-time, I'm just bang on. Pit Pass will be tomorrow. Pit Pass is tomorrow. That is when we get our first dose. That's when I'll be starting my Pit Pass account. Hasn't started yet. That's when it will be starting tomorrow. So, yeah, hopefully you're looking forward to that account, which will be coming through. Now, Bottas is looking a little bit more of the racier sort today. Now he's got the little bit of upgrade. There you go, P5. P12. Just need that brake. That's the one we need. This is Series 4 Nervehammer, yeah. It looks like we just needed that Valtteri Bottas upgrade. But we definitely need more speed. Right, wet tyres. Which battery are you using? It is Charge Core from Series 4. It's probably the biggest impact battery you can get. And we could take the lead here. We could generally take the lead. And we do. There you go. Look at that for a difference already in a step up. We're getting on good, DA. We're getting some really tough matchmaking. So we're getting a few losses that we can't really do anything about. Like, I've just had someone who's pretty much 600 team score against me with a 540. So, at the minute, at this stage, it is impossible on a speed mainly series to beat them. Yeah, but we got to see what we can do. We'll get around them at some point.
Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
Giuseppe, thank you for hitting subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Pretty much Nervehammer. I mean, it's very much works similar. I would say it's actually a little bit stronger, the overtake mode. That could be me, so I hope I match you. I bloody hope you don't, DA. I don't want any higher matchmaking. That is for certain. Oh my god, look how slow we are around here. Lord Limblad. Come on, get yourself through. Team score 626 for Powell. Well, we got Bottas Epic level 2. Bruce McLaren level 3. Yeah, 71 speed. That's the big. Quali, I think. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, we've got people on dries. Wow, okay, stacking up. And we will take P3. Oh. Okay. Oh, we'll take that. Can we sneak a P2? I don't think we can because they're on wet tyres. But we are going to come through with a 1-3. Nice. That little pack of cars all went onto dry tyres. I don't know, FIFA boy. Not too sure. Why did the AI not pick up my subscription? I can't see it has, but have you just subscribed to the channel, Fizzmanuel? If you have, welcome to the channel. Might be that there's quite a few people subscribing at the same time. Oh, now we've got one more lap. I thought that was it. Maybe we can take P2. We can! We are going to get a 1-2 finish. Let's go. Welcome, Aggressive Tadpole. Welcome to day 2. Hope you are doing well. It is pretty similar, okay? It is pretty similar. There's not a lot in it. Yeah, it's like a 2025 V2. But you know what? We'll take it. Have we got a GP event that's been loaded up yet? Or has that not happened at all? I don't imagine we have. I think I think we have got a GP. I don't think it's been loaded in the game. I do not have a clue what strategy I'm going to build out. That is certain. It's going to be chaos. We're going to have a lot of learning as we get 51 points. Should I race or get there? I'd race first, actually, Chowdhury. See if you can get the battery in the first 3 or 4 races. And if you feel like you're really struggling, you could buy it. Right, good job. That is a win. That puts us down to less than 100. 96 flags. And overtaking defence. Yeah, it's all speed this series, but some overtaking, some defence. I mean, it'd be a very interesting GP this time coming, wouldn't it? But we got to keep trying to climb. 597. Look at the team score matches. Oh. Welcome, Papa Sloth. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Got clubs with space left. I think Active Aero might Nervehammer. I'm not sure. Hey, it does even more in the wet, actually, Chowdhury. Race you. No, I don't even want to race you, DA. You're too strong. And Kai Shuvo, just take your time. Race in the lower series if you need to. This is Series 4. I don't think we need tyres, but I'm going to take the Eternal Flame. Man who talked with you, I don't have CC Store, but I played the last year 4 months. Depends if you didn't complete any challenges. You needed to complete it, that's maybe why. Real player, and they've gone for a medium, so that is really good news to see a medium tyre, because I don't think it's gonna... That's not going to enable the rival to... They'll have to do a 2-stop. They'll have to do a 2-stop. So, we might win by default strategy here. Now, that would be nice. That would be nice if we can win by default strategy. But yeah, chat, if you're watching at the moment, what series are you in? Let me know in the chat. Feels weird because it weren't too long ago. We were all in series 12. Or most of us. But yeah, let us know what series you are racing at the moment. Series 5 for you, Ashington Pierre. Series 10. FIFA Boy wishes he was in Series 10. May need to spend series points in Series 6. Well, this is where the struggles help you, though, Eleanor. This is why I'm telling people to hold their CC points. Right, the rival's going to be quick, but they can't do a 4 hard. Here to learn, when do you think pit pass that is going to be tomorrow, Portugal Falcons? Portugal Falcons. And welcome, Mateo. Right, he definitely is not going to be able to do a free medium. Welcome, Ricardo. Right, keep conserving. He is quick. I mean, he's got Colapinto. Isn't Colapinto higher level anyway? And welcome, K Forbes. Welcome along. Now, he's got a pit. He's got to do the 2-stop, I think. Oh, look at the pace. Look at the pace on Bottas. And he does come into the pits. I'm going to say you can't do mediums. So I think that's going to most likely automatically give us the win. He's not going to be able to get hards. Yeah, he's got a 2-stop. Morning said, better watch SW and learn some strategies. I bet it's nice and easy, Papaslov, ain't it, in Series 1. You don't get any bots. You just get nice and easy. You don't even have to pit in Brazil, if you're lucky. Right, can we get into 4th? We can. Let's close in on the rival a little bit. And there you go. So right behind that rival now. But you're going to find that he's got to pit again anyway. And welcome, Ricardo from Italy. Series 3 is where Gabby kind of falls out of favour. Because you need tyre management. Oh, a little bit of double stack. But that's not going to hurt too much because the rival's got to stop again. Right behind Colapinto we go. We do come out just behind Bruce McLaren. But we know that he has to pit still. And we are now ahead of the rival. So we've got into the lead. Which is great. We need to get Lindblad through a few positions if we can. Gets up to 10th. Conserve again. Always conserving. All the time when we can. So we'll just keep conserving now. Keep conserving. Rival's got good power unit. And that is, I'm just going to save some power unit here. But Rival's still got a pit. They're going to fall quite a bit backwards in this one. There you go. They come in for their next pit stop. And that puts us into P4 and P7. He's not going to be too far off though, chat. He's not going to be too far away. He's gone softs. He's going to be quick. Face the person with battery. Some people have got it early with the battery. Some people have absolutely gone early with it. Right, try and use that a little bit later this time. Yeah, definitely. Definitely worth using a little bit later. Into the corner. Well, P5 and P2. And we will have overtake mode. The rivals in P10, they are well back at the moment. I need to try and keep hold of ahead of Russell if I can. As I have your bot, Eleanor. What, have you just dropped down to Series 4? Welcome, driver. Pit pass tomorrow. It'll be like last year's pit pass tomorrow. Rival's gone for the whole full push as the rival. But I don't think we need his win anyway. Let's see if we can sneak it. We are into the lead. That will give him overtake. So I think he will come back past us, chat. Watch this. Will he come back past us? He will. But it's not going to matter because we are going to get the victory. Exactly what we needed. Two-stop never works. Good luck, Matthew. Pit pass will be around 9 AM UK time. I would wait, Justin, because you might be able to get Lawson for free if you get lucky in a crate in Series 8. But if you don't seem to get him and you get him beat, that is your opportunity to buy him. I wouldn't buy him now, just in case you do get him. Good team score. Strategy was the play. You cannot run two-stop around Vegas. Colapinto won. Look at that. Epic Colapinto from Series 6 that rival is using. So, good overtaking on Colapinto. The car, even better than us. So, that was a really, really strong rival. A lot better than what we're running. But, again, they've got that Aegis level 4. We haven't even got it yet. Brilliant couple races in race view. I mean, it's not amazing. It's hard to see what's going on with race view. Purple Bottas better than gold. I think... Hold on. I'm sure Purple Bottas is, yes. Right, let's see if we can get Aegis now. Let's see if we can get. Answer is no. It's kind of eluding us at the moment. I don't want to buy it. Give it a go, PVZ. You might as well. Nothing to lose by giving it a go. Epic Bottas is better, absolutely. Come on, Aegis. Where are you? Still not coming out. Bottas and Zephyr. Tough. Just not drop him. The old Series 4er. That's what I haven't even had any more charge core yet. Save up all the boosts all the way through the seasons. I've been playing for about 5 or 6 years. So spending, winning, bit of everything. Right. Appreciate it, Gabriel. Okay, 84 flags and we'll get to Series 5. G. Frothingham, welcome as well. Right. We need a nicer matchmaking than that. They are tough matchmaking. Eleanor, you might have progressed a little bit too quickly. So you might have to drop that series and level up. I haven't got any more charge core either. Yeah, I've only got one. Did you buy all the liveries? I haven't, Rusty. I still think they'll come out in the pit pass. Reason you aren't upgrading your Flow 2K. Reason being is Aegis is better. So that's why I want to get that part for this series. So I don't need to upgrade it just yet. So we're going to go Hex. We're going to go on to mediums. Free medium, free medium. Not change club. It's just for the initial stage of the season. My Pit Pass account will be created tomorrow. And then my Pit Pass account will move back into our club. But I just don't have my other account created at this stage. We got 133% 4-door MK1. So we literally got one, well, about 7% off maxed. It was just the driver levels, part levels, and a couple of podium star legends we missed out on. Changes things in Series 4, exactly, DA. So we're losing a few races at the moment because we don't have that. We could buy it from the season score, but I kind of feel, even though it's only going to cost me 70, I kind of feel like it's pointless buying a common. But it's there for if I need to. Just faced a blue Verstappen, orange Leclerc, and lost even with their rubbish car. Some driver stat is king, but you probably would have needed a big boost to overcome it. Right, come on. Rival, look at that. Rival pushing through the corners. Absolutely flying, but we can fly back past now as well. Miami's definitely still worth it down the straights. Look at that. Trio of moves. And we fly through. Get the equilibrium. But that's a good... is that the power unit part, I want to say? Requirements to join your club. Not really, Powell. Not this one. This one is just a little bit of advertisement in the early season. But our main club, no. Alright, go to mediums. Welcome, Navi. Race your bot earlier on, barely won. Well, at least you won, Pilgrim. That's the main thing. Overtake mode is a banger, yeah. That's why the Series 4 battery pack is really good. And yeah, Mark, you got no chance on that one. Sounds like, though, Mark, that is a bot. So, you're probably just going into too high of the series without your team score. You definitely need to drop down. That will be the Series 6 bot or Series 5 bot. Because you can't match up. Around 10%, you can't match up over that. So, yeah, to have a 200 difference, that is the bot. So, if Series 5 is a 702, kind of tells you where you need to be with a team score perspective. As we are now back out. So, watch this, chat. If I use medium here, definitely gives you a bit of pace advantage. If you carry more pace into it initially. Do we have a Grand Prix? I believe so. I believe so, but I haven't seen anything at the moment. Right, P2. Job done. Win against the Azabot. At least you're destroying it. That's what you need. Kind of through here is quite good for overtake mode. You carry so much speed through here, look. Like, really good speed. So it just depends what you need. But it's great down the straight, and it is really good through the corners as well. It's really difficult to know which one you want, because look at the pace through there. It's maybe still the straights, but I definitely think you can leave it and push it into corners now. Because Bottas is going to come home P2. For the look of it. Try and use it into turn 1, see what happens. Not too much. Need all the crates you can get. Everyone does. Crates are important at this stage of the season. It's all about unlocking, especially is if we've got a Grand Prix event this week. How are you playing? Giovanni, I have got a YouTube short that's out at the moment. If you go and watch that, it will tell you how to download it. And we are going to make a move. Oh, what a move. Up to P4. Last minute overtakes. Oh, up nearly into the podium. Just sitting outside. What a move by Arvid Lindblad to take P4. What a move. That was a brilliant overtake in the end. That was a nice move, indeed. I'm just trying to get my write my strategies down, but that was a nice little chance through the last bit of overtake mode. Wondering how should you use CC points? I've got a video on it, Kerwan. Go and take a look. On the season volume, I mean, it's okay. Needs some work, of course, with the costs and all that stuff going on. Junior GP for the first couple, for the first 5 to 10 probably, Marvin. I wouldn't be surprised. Right, green crate in. Can we get this Aegis now? That is the big one that we need. Hulkenberg, still not going to drop. Really weird. I mean, Alonso didn't drop for a while last year for me. So, maybe it's part and parcel again that I'm going to just be missing out. Again, because I stopped playing last year. Well, nice, Marvin. Glad to have you back. Any team rep points or tyre change timing? Tyre change timing is a bug that is currently being worked in progress to fix. And the team rep point is tomorrow. That is standard because we do not have an exhibition yet. So that will be tomorrow. No trading in the game. Only asset trading towards the end of the season when you max out parts. It is, Manga Fan. You only need this battery. That is all you need. 3 weeks before the new season. Let's go, Lock to BB. Appreciate you being here as well. Newly to the game. So appreciate that as well. Let's continue. I want to try and use that gladiator because I got a lot of it, but I will get beat if someone uses Genesis. It's all about balancing the books when it comes to that stage. Oh, content in the 3 weeks. Nice. That's what we like to see. Right, good start from Bottas. Going to use... Now, these circuits... See, the thing is, these circuits in Series 4, they would help from a bit more qualifying because ultimately, Jeddah, you want qualifying. Monza, a little bit more qualifying is nice. So, you would actually benefit from a bit of qualifying. Said when the next GP starts. Not yet, mate. Team accruing points is tomorrow, though. That's exhibition related. That's always standard. Maybe it could be by design volume, but it shouldn't be by design, if you know what I mean. It should be unfair. They're probably trying to slow the progress until everybody gets the game. But it's not really fair to overinflate everything for some people. Nice, Mark. Good job. Shadow Paramount. What series are you in? Paranormal. 900 team score. Right, boom. Let's whack that. Let's whack that. Get them overtakes. Bang. Nice work. Look at that. Into P number 3. Back online. We're going to be most of the week, DA. We are basically off all week to do some streaming, but I'm going to start recording the premium Pit Pass account tomorrow. So that's when we'll start. I thought I won't start it today. I'll start it tomorrow when people have actually got the Pit Pass. Right, Lindblad to come pit then, in the softs. Bottas going around one more time, so that we don't double stack. 977 Series 4. Yeah, that is some rocking. Some big drivers, big parts. Working half days all week to grind. Nice, DA. Well, I appreciate anyone being here, of course, but welcome, DA. Glad to have you with us all week. But I reckon we'll definitely be... And I think I've booked off next Monday, so we'll probably be live for sprints most of the day as well. To see how we go. Right, keep going. Bottas. We're doing series guides. Yeah, exactly, Blade. That'll be from tomorrow, because it'll be the Pit Pass account which does that one. Budakaren, how are we? Welcome. Welcome along. Right. Lindblad, I should have gone mediums on Lindblad. I kind of forgot. So I've got to watch his tyres now. No, this is the main account. Yeah, free to play is going to be Pit Pass only this season. Right, depending on what they do with the cost. If they double the price, maybe not. Hopefully the price stays as it is. But I wouldn't be shocked at this stage. How's your account going, Budakaren? Back to reach Series 4, taking a break. Well, I mean, yeah, a break's always good. A lot of racing early on. Right, into P6. I mean, Lindblad's going to run out of tyres, I think, because I meant to go mediums. And Abronil's in Series 5. Nice work. Series 5's good. Series 4, just get a little bit of tricky team score matches. Lindblad's going to come through and win, I think. Bottas giving every shot to get P5. Nearly Series 6 for Witham. Nice. Everyone's going well so far. Are you not getting these tough matches that I'm getting? As Lindblad just holds on for victory. Let's go on the line. Oh, we can't get past Antonelli. Still feels weird. Scoring 48 points. That's what it does feel weird doing. Series 5 race start matters. Well, race start was last year as well, wasn't it? So there's not much change. I don't think they'll change the Pit Pass. I'm not aware of anything. But I wasn't also aware of this box crate change. So, yeah, that's going to be an interesting one to see how that goes. Let's open. I mean, we're still opening them, but let's see How are you in the new season? It is out, Apex Formula 1. You need to have a look at your updates on your store. Go on my videos. I've just released a short this morning on how to get the update. Still, we're not going to get this Aegis. We're getting everything else but Aegis. Wobble Wobble. And Bortoletto. Dunkler Mike, welcome. Bottas not good in overtaking. He's okay, though. 27s. Kind of the best I've got. Tell you what. Bortoletto is not too bad. Yeah, he's not too bad. Well, who else have... I mean, I could upgrade Alonso, but I'm going to struggle on tyres. So, I'm just using the best I've got, really, at the moment. I don't really want to upgrade too much. Series 5, only using Series 5 below parts. Nice. Yeah, not bad, PVZ. Absolutely not bad. Okay, so we're on our way to Series 5. 60 flags, which basically is about 5 races. Best drivers for Series 4, which is what I'm in at the moment. Bottas and Lindblad. I could probably use Bortoletto if I upgraded him a few times. He wouldn't be a bad shout to lower team score. Look, with every matchup. Nice, Fabian. That's good. Robertrio, welcome along. And we've got Ham on Twitch. Welcome too. If you are watching on Twitch, you're watching on YouTube, make sure to say hello. Give us a hello. Ooh. Chat, we got a difficult matchup this time. And it's wet. I thought this player had a lower team score, but they are starting well ahead. Series 3 was Bortoletto, I think. Might have been Bottas rare. Actually, what am I guessing? I've wrote it down. Yeah, it's Bortoletto and Gasly in Series 2. I think it's Bottas and maybe Gasly in Series 3. Right, this one is going to be a little bit interesting. We've got a good start. We should have the upper hand, really, on the rival. Thought earlier I got beat by just 1 point. Good race, James. I can't remember what circuit that was, but I'm sure it was a good race. Welcome, David, as well. Welcome. Okay, keep conserving. Rival is basically splitting the points with us at the moment. I'm just trying. They don't have overtake on. So they don't have overtake, which is interesting. So this is where there's going to be a big difference then. Because overtake, they might be faster, but overtaking is going to give me a massive advantage. Because I will simply be able to fly past cars that they won't be able to fly past. And there you go, taking about 7 cars up to 8th and 9th. That is why overtaking is absolute beast, as we absolutely fly through and make some brilliant overtakes. Get in. Look at that. Absolutely just took about 6 cars. But the only problem is, we are about to double stack. Opinion which driver to use. Series 5, don't really know yet. I'm not in Series 5 myself. Baraka, welcome. Right, can we get more overtakes? Not really. And we're probably going to get a little bit of a double stack here. But we can't do a lot else in the wet. Welcome, Slack. How are we? Oh, look, there's a double stack. But the rival's going to come in. We've got this round up, I think. Series 5, same drivers. So what? The Bottas and Lindblad, Eleanor. I mean, that was a great overtake. That is where overtake mode powers through. Thank you, Jimmy. It's been okay. We've had quite a few losses, but mainly just down to team score more than anything. As now Bottas gets into P5. Here comes Lindblad to get P9. And we are looking very slow around that last corner. But we get through. What I might do is, does it help chat if I move myself over a bit over here and make the chat a little bit bigger on the left? Does anybody use that chat on the left-hand side of the main screen that we use? Does anybody tend to use it? Because if they do, I will make it a little bit bigger. Series 5 without boost, Lindblad and Bottas is a pain. Well, I'm sure I'll be using boosts then. Haven't used any of the 2OC4. Save them where you can, David. And then use them where you're short. Right, should we try into turn 1 this time? Oh, okay, we got stuck. Usually you could absolutely race through turn 1. Yeah, so turn 1, not really a place to use it, I don't think, overtake mode. The chat shouldn't have any delay, basically, now. The chat should be clean. And we are. P1. Bruce McLaren is so good. Depends if you upgrade him or not. I mean, I don't want to spend the legacy points myself, but he is there to be used. You can get him in milestones. And we are going to have one more. Can we get, chat? Can we get the Ferrari and the McLaren before the pit line with overtake mode? Here we go. No. We just push them through the backside over the line. Well, that would have been a nice video short if we could have flew past and gained 2 positions on the line. But no, we'll slam to the back of them. Welcome, Daniel. Welcome along. Thank you, Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben, we do have a proper video out for the CC points now. And pit pass Mustafa tomorrow. Pit pass starts tomorrow. Advice for Series 4. We are in it right now, Ham. What you are seeing is Series 4. So you can see there, this is what I'm using. Level 2 Bottas, level 2 Lindblad, and a car setup. Look, I'm just lower on speed than everyone else. This guy's Aura Lock. So a big part Aura Lock, but no overtake mode. You see, why would you go for Aura Lock, but not take overtake? Just basically when you're struggling, David. Overtake is better than DRS. It's basically the same, but it's better. Okay. Let's do this. This is good start. I still need this ages part. I'm still hunting that down. But we're still not finding it's dropping. Wobble, wobble. I love that. Wobble, wobble. Sponsor stickers, liveries. That would be cool. Aura Lock is good, but I don't know why you'd pick that over battery. All day long. Okay, what we got? 48 flags, chat. How much is the pit pass? It's usually $9.99 UK time. UK cost, sorry. Drivers are stopping me. Well, you are stoppable there, my Brunil. if your drivers are stopping you, you are stoppable. We go back to Miami then. Yeah, so I think it depends on your region, doesn't it, for cost. How to get CC points? They are from last year. Graham, welcome along. Let's use that Hex boost for overtaking and speed. Our supporter letter is only good in Series 1. Pretty much, Marvin. Pretty much. Right, have we got a real player here? We have. Okay, let's see what happens. Can we get a good start? Lindblad doesn't. Bottas does. But let's see if that works out. Wow, inside line is perfect for Valtteri Bottas. And he goes from P up to P8 now. So a really good start by Bottas. Lindblad is ahead of the rival still. Can we get more positions? Yes, we can. It's P6 for Bottas. Guy, what? Bottas having a barnstorm in lap number 1. Can he get even more? He can. He gets up to P5. So a really good start. This is what we needed. Objectives. I think objectives might be Monday. With sprints, I want to say. 3 times when I got your bot yesterday, then rejoiced it was the bot. You'd probably beat me though. I'm beatable. I've lost a fair few races so far. Definitely beatable. Permanent nerve damage for Cody on the car. You'll get the car better. Seed points. I would... Clevis, make sure to watch my video for season score. They're okay. They're okay, Arson. They're not a problem. Right, here we go. Up to P3. Up to P2. Overtake mode showing why it is boss. To Bruce spot. It's tough. Right. Let's get this win, if we can. We're looking good. We're in P2. Looking at the room for Bearman, but can't find the room. And Shadow Spider-Man's in... Shadow Spider... Where the flipping hell did I get that one? Shadow Side Paranormal's in Series 5. Nice. We are approaching Series 5. Safety cars we've had. Still a little bit of a problem with safety cars. Still be a little bit fast. We've only had 1 or 2, though. And there is P4. So, absolutely cooking. Rivals bang with us, though. UCC points. Should I just buy Series 4? If you want, though, Adit, yeah. It's up to you. It's your game. I'm only just giving my advice. So, it's totally up to you. I'm going to wait, because I know in the later season I'll struggle to get the parts on track rotation, potentially. Right, okay. Double stack could have been a lot worse. And that is back out in P2 for Bottas. We are behind Villeneuve at the moment, but Bottas is clear. Arson, we have another club. It's called Active Aero. You would have seen it in some of my older videos. Right. Let's get this done. And we get up to P6. Okay, right behind Russell. No, you'll be all good at it, yeah. You can buy anything pretty much with them points. Yee, let's go, Dave. How are we doing? Welcome along. Alright, we are looking good in this one. We got Bottas right on the back of the Mercedes. We are on lap 5. We are now got Lindblad to P5. Tap mode is needed alongside overtake. I would use it to your advantage. Yeah, you don't need to use it all the time, a tap mode. But it definitely gives you a stronger line. Look, I can go overtaking on medium here. So let's close up. Rivalry's got some good pace. They are just in P3. So got to make sure I don't get caught out by their overtake mode. Which I don't think I'm in range for, which is good. The only thing I might do is let Russell come past me. That will give me overtake mode back. Series 4, Roberta, the really powerful battery is Charge Core from Series 4. Right, let's see if the rival uses their overtake mode. And they don't. We are now going to use our overtake mode. So let's use that. Let's make sure we cook to P1. And we get a nice turn into that one as well. Do get the win. That was a good race. And cash we probably will have as well. But it's going to be in that Active Aero club. We just need to move across after the week of the season. Qualifying track, not a defence. Well, we'll have a look at that, Reese, when we get back to Monaco, but I hate it either way. Series 4 battery, Dave, is pretty much the most powerful battery going. So, if you can get to Series 4 without buying it, great. But if you get to Series 4 and you can't get it, then of course it's worth spending some CC points to get it, to stop the pain. And we have got 8 million coins already. Jesus. I mean... that just shows some people are, I think, rocking... Have we got ×2 coins available already? Because they've done 58 races. I've done 73. They must be in Series 5. How many coins is it in Series 5 for a win? I mean, it's a lot higher in Series 5, so probably why. I'm just taking my time through. Let's open that. G'day, mate. Panzar, welcome. How are we doing, Panzar? And that's another win. That nearly puts us into Series 5. 36 flags. 36 is all that remains to get there. Good race, Daniel. I didn't know if you were going to come at me for overtake mode on the last lap, so I had to drop to second to get overtake mode, just in case. But that was a good race. I'm glad you're good, Panzer. Glad you're good. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep getting. It's only been today. Only got 445. So I'm holding on to buy Epic Lawson. I think, Reese, has everybody here seen my video around CT points yet? I probably will, Zolt, but I'm not going to do that on stream. How good does Liam Lawson look, by the way? Like, Liam Lawson Series 8 is phenomenal. I mean, his stats are like 80 stat points higher than every other driver around that. I mean, he's only just under Liam Lawson. He's only just under the Series 10 couple of drivers. He's got to be the play. When you get to Series 8, you've got to be getting Liam Lawson to help your progression. He's just so powerful. Yeah, that's what, Robbie, that's what we always say to watch the video. This is why you got to wait and trust what I'm going to come with. There's always method to my madness. Might be good if it can't progress in Series 6. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. If you're going to get him anyway, Eleanor, there's no harm in buying him at Series 6. He's got wicked overtaking and good tyres, I think. Alright, good start. The only thing I can't get used to, and I don't know if anybody else is struggling with this, 26 cars on a grid feels really weird. Bottas is good. Bottas is good. He's a decent driver. He's doing good for us at the moment. Alright, 11th and 13th. Let's close up on that power unit. Wet Miami. We haven't used this for a while, so we might as well use it.
Is there a leakage?
A leakage of what?
I have the seat full of water. Like full of water.
Must be the water.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
I think if you always look at my season score video, sorry, my best setups video, some of the best setups have like Series 5, Series 6 parts. So I think there's going to be absolutely more parts added later in the season. I don't know what sort, but there's definitely room for more parts. What a move by both cars. That is overtaking at its best. As we absolutely siphon through and make the overtake happen. Right, cruise up behind. I've got to make sure I don't double stack this. So I'm going to just conserve Lindblad. Sit part, wait for me. That's me, Cody. Madness to your methods. I mean, I think my methods are pretty good, DA. We need about 4 races, maybe, Bizzle. Less than that, 3. We're not going to complain at this state. This is the only thing that physically works nicely. Here we go. P3, P2. Yes. And P6 as well. And into P1 we go for Valtteri Bottas. So he moves into P1. Lindblad, I'm just going to lose positions, but I'm going to gain all that power unit back so that when we do double stack, at least he's got power unit. We are Bizzle. We got no other choice to grind, mate. That is for sure. Overtake mode, Jesto, I'm tending to use into high-speed corners. So down straight and into high-speed corners seems to be the best place. Silo, make sure to watch my season score video as we lose out to Norris in the pit stops. But that does give us overtake mode back. So Bottas in P2. Let's go. And that will take the lead. And Lindblad will go into P7. He'll really close up here. And look at that. From miles back into P6. Can he get P5? He can. What a move by Lindblad. Finally getting some overtakes done. Just can't get into P4. Holding back the progression. I think so, Diego. That is my plan. I'm going to get to around Series 6, I think, on this account. And then I'm going to chill a little bit more. Thanos, you could look at the battery charge core series 4. But if not, I would look at any part that's going to help you when you get stuck in a series. Right, so I'm going to play this through. We are good. I'm going to put some food on quickly, chat. So give me a second.
Sussex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
I'm coming up. Right, I'm going to play and eat at the same time, chat. So the old... I'm going to put the old video off a minute. I'm sure you'll understand. Alvaro Fernandez, make sure to watch the video for my CC points, and that gives you your recommendation. 24 flags to go. Making some biscuits and sausage gravy. Donovan, make sure to check out my... basically, there's a short which tells you how to download it. Nothing exciting, Bizzle. It's just some... if you ever heard of Hello Fresh, it's what I cook every day. Okay, so... back to Monza. We are on the verge. We are on the verge of being able to complete this Series 4. Nice, David. Yeah, that video is going to help you. 1 for downloading the game, and obviously 2 for everything else. So make sure, I've got plenty of videos out at the moment around the 2026 season. This rival is picking their boosts, I imagine. Oh god, I'm on this video as well. Videos everywhere. Right, let's get a good start with Bottas. Oh, he does get a decent enough start as well. He's up to P12. Get a good start is always healthy. Lindblad hasn't had a great start. Bottas has been decent off the start. Now we come through with Lindblad. That's it, Cody. You know the score. Monza change the track because it's still exactly the same, Monza. Speed and defence. Still speed and defence. So I think we've got the right place to use overtake mode here. I think you've got to use it just about halfway up that straight. See, we used it. Rival got stuck, but we used it in the right. Oh, what a move. Look at that. Lindblad flying. He absolutely flew through there. Definitely got to use it later on that lap. No worries, Donovan. Glad to help you, mate. Glad to help you. I think there's a lot of people that are watching that short as well. So hopefully it's really going to help people understand how to get the game. I was too busy watching something else then. Didn't even use overtake mode. Right, Bottas continues then from P1 now, Bottas. Lindblad is in. I think we're in a pretty good position here. When do you release F1 Series walkthrough? That'll be soon. I think starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, that will be... Oh, Lindblad gets a horrible pit stop, but he's ahead of the rival. It's the effect I have, TMD. I don't just make players good on F1 Clash, I make them hungry as well. Like, multi-skilled. I'll have a series guide out on hunger soon. Promise you. Oh my god, that battery is so good through there. Livery we are getting tomorrow. I don't know if we are Bizzle yet, because obviously there's an offer at the minute to buy every single one. So, I don't know what the plan is. Surely they're going to be in the pit pass. Surely. This overtake mode down here is phenomenal. Through that point there, you look at the pace you carry down that straight. It's insane. I don't think it's that good down the back straight. Right, using it once, but it works. Overtaking, I think, is pretty good everywhere. Overtake mode, Donovan, works exactly the same, mate. It's not too easy to understand, hard to understand. It works exactly the same as your DRS would have worked, pretty much. Alright, I think we're good. It's this bit here. When you use overtake here, if you get a clean run, you get all the pace down here as well. Like, really strong pace. Let's see who's got a, see whose battery. He gets a pretty good run. But we are going to get the win, chat. We're closer to Series 5. Bizzle, I couldn't tell you what they do, mate. Yeah, pit stop time is bugged at the moment. That is coming in a fix. So don't worry, that is on the way. Oh, wait, sausage rolls would probably be nicer. Okay, so we now need... it's good in high-speed corners, Reese, I'd say. High-speed corners. 12... So basically, if we win this race, chat, on we go to Series 5. If we win this race, we are making it to Series 5. Decent matchup. Okay, so Miami. Nice and easy. Okay, if we get this, chat, we are in. We are in for Series 5. And I'll be back on the camera. Let's go.
Two secs, Karun. We've got a new subscriber.
Alex, thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Very much appreciated. Uses the highway. I mean, I don't know if I can, Mayday. Izaki. Or Yizaki. I have a video, a short, that I released today about how to update. Yeah, I did see it. I did see the cost. I think they'll still be in Pit Pass. It's just if you want them all together straight away. I think they're just giving the players options. Basically, if you want them, you can have them, but it's going to cost you. Right, are we good on this? I think we're good. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. We're back on the camera. Yeah, watch that and you'll basically get the... you'll understand how it works. But that'll help you download it. Right, I'm not going to use Bottas. I'm not going to use Lindblad's overtake because we're going to double stack. So, good job. But yeah, hopefully they do a lot of sorting out. Hopefully we'll get an update on the costs of crates. I'm praying that we see that come down because that is just really, really harsh. Look at the batteries flying. It is Christian Draxler. It's the battery's a beast. And that is why you need it. That's why I think Series 4 is if you don't get it early, it's definitely going to be hard if you don't get it. So now we've got full power unit. Now we can cement our way into Series 5. Let's go. Low series guide. We'll get there probably this week, Benjamin. Yeah, we'll get there. Right, come on. Now, lap 5. Into P3 we go. And we should get a nice few bit of overtaking. Here we go. Welcome, Thomas. How are we doing? Right, we're going to be P2. Good, good, good. Series 4 can give me a quick guide. Basically, Bottas and Lindblad and all speed is what you need in Series 4. Pit Pass account tomorrow, Bizzle. We're going to start it for day 1 of the Pit Pass. And go for it, Thomas. But DRS and Overtake a shot yet, bits, son. Really, really good. Right, Bottas. Can he get the win? The answer is no, not yet. And now we can. P1 and P4. We definitely found our way in Series 4 now. I think Bottas to level 2 was the key driver upgrade we needed. Oh. Everyone get your W's in the chat for Hawkeye. So Hawkeye has gone for the I Believe in You membership. And that means that Hawkeye, if you link your Discord together with your YouTube account, that you will get access to all of my strategy guides and all of the content that I use on a private Discord. So on that one, absolutely make sure you're linked, because this week I'll be creating that. So that is all up and running. So you'll get access to the earlier strategy guides and any content, any spreadsheets, anything that I use. So thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the channel. Memberships, much appreciated. Everyone get that W in for Hawkeye. Limbad or level 2. Depends who's got the highest overtaking or defense. Well, chat, this should be, I mean, to be fair, look at the difference between these two. Lindblad, 28 overtaking. Overtaking 27 for Bruce McLaren. So not a lot in it. I'd probably say Bruce McLaren's better to use than Lindblad. So yeah, make sure to get them W's in. Let's go. Right, hold on a minute, Sat. Sorry, give me a second. Two seconds. Okay, cool. So,
Karun.
Richard hit subscribe as well. Thank you, Richard. Series 3 harder than Series 4. That was Series 3 is not too bad. How do you spare when you're doing 5 hours live? How do you spend a penny? How do you mean, Cody? 340 TC. We've got a video, Thomas. Make sure to check it out. Okay, so here we go. Boom. Full throttle, chat. We full throttle our way into Series 5. And this is going to be a complete power unit series. So, what you want to have a look at is what are the key things in Series 5 to look out for. And what do we need? So, let's open these crates. Let's evaluate this series. We got some wobble and some Bottas. Watch us get the Aegis brakes now that we don't need Series 4. Tell ya. We'll get that. We'll get it now. Maybe in the gold crate then. Zephyr's nearly upgraded. But we've got a lot of Bortoletto cars. Okay. Are we now going to get the Aegis? We are not. Well, never ever wanted a common card so much in my life, but we don't need it going into the next race anyway. And 2 more Pierre Gasly. CC for battery Series 9. If you're going to get any battery, I'd go for the Series 4 one, if anything. Okay, so what do we need for Series number 5? So tyre management, race start, and overtaking. What the easiest way to have a look is have a look in here and see what is in Series 5. So Colapinto is not a bad rare to get from Series 5. Equilibrium is a really good rare to get. So that is the big Series 5 part that we need to try and get our hands on. So Equilibrium is the go-to power unit part. And then these, not really good enough at their current level. Scythe is good enough. Vibe Lift will be. And that one, Velocity is. So there's a few common cards that are good. This is what I use, Panzar, just so you know. That is who I got through Series 4 with. Bottas level 2 and Lindblad level number 2. And the car is that what I used. So just so you know. Nice, Eddie. So yeah, that's what I got with. But if you've got the Aegis brake, that one, that would be better to use as well. No, Crash Chess. I have got a short video that is out that tells you how to get the update. So you need to go and have a watch. So, let's try and get our power unit set up then. And I don't know, at this stage, what we need to physically use. I think we need to use 680 grand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is expensive. I'm going to upgrade that anyway. That is crazy. That is not good enough. Am I going to use the same parts here? Jumpstart is better but low qualifying. I'm not really a fan of that one. Tailwind, not as good. Air channel, it will be better. Let's upgrade it. I've got coins. Yeah, Series 5. I've got to get some wins, though. That's what I've got to get. Right. Any more power unit available? Not from there. And would be from there at a higher level. Buy some cash. No, we're not going to do it just yet. Okay, let's see if we got another claim reward. What are we close to? Some more legacy points and some more McLaren. So let's go with what we got in Series 5. Video you told me does not appear in your account page. Go to Shorts, Ilyazaki. Go to my Shorts videos. I wonder if I can put the video in. Hold on. Let me see if I can post it in here. I think I can. Okay, there you go. I put the link. If you're struggling to have the update for the game, make sure to use that Shorts link and it will tell you how. Okay, Spa. First time we're racing Spa. And surely we can do free medium, no? I mean, I'm going to use a bit of Dragon anyway. Let's see if we can get a wing, because we need these common cards. Let's go. Let's see. With Dragon. Dragon is a good boost for this circuit. Overtaking power unit and giving tyres, but I just want to see if I can get the strategy of the free mediums. Keep pushing. Right, good moves. Track is what China was last year. Yeah, we'll have to see about that.
Sussex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
A new subscriber, thank you very much. Didn't see that come up, but welcome along. Ah, here we go. Overtake mode back in play. Here we go. Oh, what a move. Look at that. Boy, Mr. Lindblad, who flies through the pack. 490 CT points. What should I buy? Charge core. If you can get charge core early on, that would be beneficial, because it does mean you can get then Epic Lawson later on. Double stack is potential at the moment. And I'll tell you what, only with Dragon, so about 45 tyre management for free mediums then on this circuit, which is good to know. So about 45 tyre management for a free medium. Which is good. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I'm just hoping to see what races Hutch put in. So basically, you can do the free hard around here as well. But you need 45 tyre man. Blue Eyes of Makeup, that's it. Repay, you know the score. You know the score. Okay, coming into the pits. Well, we have got this wrapped up. Welcome, Dom Ravel. Yes, at Breton. If you look above in the chat, there is a link to how to get the update. And let me just go and blow my nose as well. Make sure we get free from P11. We are in Series 5, Sipo. First race. How are you doing?
Sex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
We're getting the wins, I know that. Well, trying to get the wins. What series are you in, Sipo? Everybody give me an update. What series are you in? Or what are you close to? I mean, do you have an expectation that by the end of today, you are going to be Series 5, Series 4, Series 6, TMD Series 4? I'm slacking, mate. You got the update miles after me yesterday, and I've only just got into Series 5. Series 3 with overtaking boost? Yeah, that's difficult because some players will have that already. Series 3, Series 6s. We've got a lot of people in the 3-4s. And we are going to pick up a nice little win here. 4 at the moment, but also not rushing. I like your style, putting up. That is great. 4 wins away from... You've basically been flying. Although I'm not in a club, I only get 2 flags a race. So actually, it probably means... I think you all get 5 flags a race extra through clubs. I only get 2. It adds up. Well, this is a good first race, chat. This is a really good first race, to be fair. Still level 1 as well. You are just smashing it then by the look of it, or by the sounds of it. Okay, so yeah, 45 tyre management needed for a medium run. And that is pretty much just on the edge. We crossed the line. Halfway through Series 3, looking forward to Series 4. Nice, a little bit tough. You get overtaking mode, of course, at Series 4. So that is where your bonus fun starts. Waiting for crates to unlock for you to play the crate tariff. Oh, I can feel your pain for that one. I absolutely get that 100%. And what do we got? 20th and 21st.
Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
Wellington, thank you for hitting the subscribe. Dreams Jorium, use this link and you will tell you how to get the update. And yeah, Christian, they're working on it apparently. Eddie, welcome Alexander as well. Welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Good win. We get a Series 5 crate. Can we? Can we unlock one of these parts straight away? Can we do it? Please. It'll probably bring me ages now. Crate 1. Bottas. Anchor. Boom. This is why I told you, you don't need to buy rares. This is why my season score videos on what to buy. How many people go and buy like big rares when you can literally get them in a green crate? Boom. That's all you need. So, yeah, there you go. You don't need. Abria Tunson, use the link that I've put in the chat. Use the link I've put in the chat. Okay, nice. Now let's have a look if our driver... What the series is power unit. We've got a little bit of a mix. Is this driver worth it? Not really at the moment. Bailey, thank you for hitting that subscribe button as well. Can't find a stopwatch slow enough for the pit timer. There's not enough space in the box for 7 seconds. And nice one, Barry. Hope work's going okay. Welcome to the stream. Unlocked Equilibrium. First crate. That's what I mean. Like, the rares you can get hold of very, very easy. This guy's copying my body. He must have found a picture of me online. Overtake animation. DRS. I like it. I don't mind the new one, Reese. I don't mind it. Back to Spa. I think we'll stick with that strategy that we've got. Let's go.
Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
Geronimo Heck, thank you for hitting subscribe as well. Welcome along to the channel. Keep hitting them subscribe buttons, everybody. Very much appreciated. Let's go and get another win. Can we get Equilibrium pretty quick? That's it. Okay, here we go. Okay, off we go. Time to get us another win. Series 5 doesn't seem too bad at the moment. I would do that, Bailey. That is not the worst idea in the world to do. Or you can race your current series if you're winning. You can do either. You can drop a series and farm coins if you don't want to open the crates early. Or you can simply go ahead and, yeah, race the series you're in. Approaching 1 month. No, definitely not, Christian. We are not doing Series 12 this time. Co-fitness. I think they will still come in the pit pass. I think it's just there if people want to really, really want to race their favourite team's livery. But I think that's just Hutch giving an opportunity for players to race it early. I don't blame them. Like, can you actually, chat, if you had a proper word with yourself, can you blame them for putting them offers in? No, I generally can't. They're a business at the end of the day. People will buy them. You guarantee you will see people with them. My only disappointment was I thought it was like 2,000 bucks for all of them. Not 4. I thought it was for all of the liveries. Okay, P2 and P8. And we are into the lead. Yeah, some people really want to, though. I bet there's a lot of players who buy them. Right, let's use that overtake mode. So, in your opinion, should you buy the epic battery? If you haven't got it, Roberto, it's the best battery for a long time because your next best battery is spare pack, Series 11, and you're going to take you a while to upgrade that one. So, at the moment, it absolutely is the best battery to buy. The question is, can you get it for free by racing Series 4? Eddie, cosmetics better than throwing some legendary offer. Dakota, welcome. We're good. Hope you are too. 28 mil. Wow. I've got someone on about 15, I think. Yeah, and 2 reads. It's expensive. 1 coin bundles. I think you're going to be here all year, Christian, for that. This game won't drop a 1 coin bundle, surely, at the moment. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be slowing down on racing because of this crate thing. That's the one thing I'm hearing a lot of at the moment. Welcome, Earth Fanamax. Welcome along. I hope you are doing well. Equilibrium in the free ad crate. There you go. See, that's why I recommend you don't need to buy rares. Do not need to buy rares at all on this game. You get them pretty easy. Saying on the one without the common card at the moment from Series 4. So Bottas continues on. He has got Lando Norris right behind him. We have just entered. This is race number 2, fan, of Series 5. Yeah, I'm only going to do it, Christian, because obviously you guys and girls are watching. So that's the only reason I'm going to properly open them and spend my bucks, because I'd rather you have some decent content to watch and see me progress. It's the only difference. I am in P2 now. Into P4 we are. I am enjoying the game. Does it? I don't know. I feel like it is a little bit different. I love the look of my car. Is the one thing I do love. Oh, Norris pits. We could get a 1-2 here, chat. Could get a 1-2. So the step up to Series 5 doesn't seem too bad. Anybody in Series 5, did you find the step up to Series 5 quite easy? Because at the minute, it looks easier than Series 4. I mean, I've only raced 1 track at the moment. Let's go. Now, need parts. Yep, that's it. And thank you, Shadow. Sorry, Paranormal. Oh, I love the car. It's nice. P1, go, go, go. Sipo, what series are you in, did you say? 5 out of 5 in Series 5, Christian. Yeah, Series 5 is easy, Ronnie. Good to see you back here, Ronnie, as well. Thank you for all your support yesterday, of course, on day 1. And that is over the line with a 1-2. Series 4 you are. How are you finding it, Sipo? And by the way, chat, if you're watching, Sipo has a F1 Clash channel as well if you wanted to go and watch him. I can't understand a lot of the time what he says, but it's F1 Clash content, why not? Battery is better than DRS2 reads, absolutely. Never forfeited so much in my life. I can't really forfeit on here anyway, so I just, yeah. 51 points, Christian, it is. That's because we've got 2 extra drivers on the grid this time. 33 for platinum, kind of hard chances. Yeah. Well, let's see what you get. See how it goes, Roberto. You never know. You never know. Got to be in it to win it, is what I always say. And we get bad English. Yeah, I know. But Sipo, you know what we are like. The English are very lazy at learning another language. So you can absolutely blame us. We are very lazy when it comes to learning languages. Name on the car, Michael. We won a competition a couple of years ago, or championship. I like the rear wing, chat. Oh, that rear wing looks tidy. Look at the big AZW on the back. And on the halo. Oh. Look at it. Oh, look at the car. Beautiful. I've never properly had a look at the car. We can't still get it, no. Okay, can we get these then? Let's have a look. Can we get them? We need one of the new commons. It's not the part, but it's Carlos Sainz. You know, we'll take it. 14 Laminar. 2 Wobble Wobble. And 5 Bortoletto. Dakoka, Jesus. Okay, so another card unlocked. Carlos Sainz, that was from Series 4. Still a lot to go then for Series 5. But this is going... Will the S4 be out tomorrow? How do you mean, Panzer? Don't drink and drive. Dom Raoul. Yes, and what we do is when we go abroad, we tend to put a slight accent drift. We'll go, can I have chips? You know, like, we don't just go, can I have chips? We'll go, chips, potato, chips. We just say it in some stupid accent, which is weird. But oh no, Josh. But welcome along, Josh. Welcome, Dean Heyman, as well. Dean, use this link. I'm going to put a link in the chat right now. Make sure to use that link. And Reaper, yeah, it's expensive. Sarah, welcome along, Sarah. How are we doing? What we got here? 8 laps to come. Surely a 4 hard. Let's go. What did you put, Sarah? Really enjoying the game, but the amount of books it costs to open crate. Oh, yeah, it's crazy, Sarah. But, yeah, how are you finding it, Sarah? Are you beating Chris? We won't tell him. Who will win the Premier League? Man City this season. Try overtaking Sector 3 at Spa. Overtaking at Sector 3. What? On the final straight? Well, you know, final straight / bend.
2-6, Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
And Def9411, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Let's go. And if you are watching, make sure you are hitting that subscribe as well for me. It costs absolutely nothing. It's free to support the channel. And if you're lucky, the bot will give you a shout out on the stream. Of course. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome. Canada changed completely. It did. Overtake. What is it now? Restart power unit now. Well, good luck, Manga fan Christopher. Welcome. Finally watching on the TV, so you can't get past anything. Knew you'd be watching. Knew you'd be there. Right, I feel like it's going to be better to go into the final corner with this here. Maybe not so much. We've got to work out... Canada's not that as effective as I thought it would be. William, we do. We just have a little bit of sleep. Bottas Epic is good. Yes, Sipo. Series 4, level 2, you want him. He's not very good at level 1, but once you get him to level 2, he's good. And Jack Parker, how are we doing? 43 to open a gold crate. You need infinite. Chris will have to just buy you some more books, Sarah. Just keep buying them. Chris will just have to buy you some. It's fine. Right, I think you have got to use it potentially a little bit earlier at this circuit. But everyone seems to be doing a 2-stop round here. So if you can do the 1-stop, 4 hard, 4 hard. Now, how much tyres have I got? I think I've got about 30 tyre management to do a 4 hard, 4 hard. That's going to be a nice junior strategy for if I need to. Now, chat, I'm going to ask the question, but I feel like based on the answers on Get, if I get some answers that I don't agree with, I should ban you. What GP difficulty are you going first time up? What Grand Prix event? Feel like they put kamikaze overtaking opportunities. Aaron Arv, use the link that I've put in the chat.
We've got a new subscriber.
And that is Timon Perot using the subscribe. Thank you, Timon. And we are back out in P4, P12. So, yeah, there is some track stat differences. Absolutely. Amigo, Wavy, sending champs. Welcome, Wavy. If anybody says champs, I'm going to slap you. No GP till reach Series 12. Not a bad idea. I like that. I like that idea. Nah, look at you all saying champs now. Get out. Get out. Typical chat. If you want to wreck your whole season, go for it. Yeah, CC points video is out. Straight into chance for a team score 259. Oh, Dan, you know the score. Ultimate pain. I think 4 hard is the way to go around this circuit, though. Early on, anyway. Especially when pit stops are so slow. Look at that. Bottas is in the lead. Yeah, I think definitely you want to be 1-stopping in Canada in Series 5. Saudi Arabia GP is the hardest one. Can you post a link for CC points video? Yeah, if anybody hasn't watched the CC points video, I will drop that in my chat now. Junior, I think everybody should be going Junior. I'll put the link in for CC points if you haven't watched it already. And I think my advice... Does everybody else agree with my advice for my season score? I don't have that one, but we can get the Bottas ones back, can't we now? Wait, we'll have champion difficulty. Well, yeah, champion difficulty is going to be tough. Makes sense. No point in going higher. Yeah. Open a crate for you.
Looks like we just got a donation.
Let's go, Ronnie. Everybody get Ronnie with the W's. Ronnie, what crate? I'm assuming you want just a green one, yeah? You're easily pleased on a green crate, I hope. Right, so there you go. P1. Let's go. Ronnie needs some competition. Ronnie's smashing you all with the donos. That is... I mean, this series is quite easy so far. Series 5. Series 4 is probably the toughest one that I've faced so far. But... that... is fairly straightforward. Fairly straightforward. We are broke. I'm only joking. Right, 47 points. Job done. Told you you were like Series 5. It's easy with them. Okay, right. Ronnie, you got your wish. It's a gold crate we're going to open for you. It's going to cost £1.99 as well. No worries, Wave Rider. Go and enjoy it. 43 bucks. Courtesy of Ronnie. I haven't got any yet, Cody, but I always say that I'll have to create someone and I never do. Any opinion for battery level? No. Max, have you only got 290? If not, buy the Series 4 one, it's better. Wow. That could have been anything, but it is still another Series 4 driver, Alex Albon. And we still haven't got that Aegis common brake yet. Can we get Equilibrium? No, we can't. More Bottas. So there you go. Been waiting 4 years for a hoodie. I need to get designing them. They're harder to make up than you think. Once the new season started, Mark, I'll have a proper look. I did create some cups, chat. I basically created some really good mugs. And then Hutch told me I couldn't use the boost on the mugs. So I had to take it off. Do the free ad crate. Well, you probably will have off stream and do it. I don't want to give you adverts.
2sex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
And Alex, thank you for hitting subscribe. Welcome along, Alex. Much appreciated for you hitting that subscribe button. Thank you. Branded Speed. Oh, we're pushing it now, Frothingham. You've got a mug right here. You literally watch a mug every day. Okay. Here we go. Full throttle. Spa. Should be nice and easy with this. Is this Robbo from Twitch? Let's go. Welcome, Test Skylines. Is this Robbo from Twitch? Or is that Robbie? Okay, let's get the win. We know this free medium strategy works. Any opinion on Vi? I would not touch a Series 12 driver. Go and watch my CC points video. And I would basically tell you what you should buy. That video is now in the chat for you. Yeah, it isn't you, Robbie. I thought it was close to. It's close to the name. You can see why. Not a Series 5. It's another. It's a Robo instead of a Robbie. They'll start kissing your premium. Oh. And WWE fan hits the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. If you are watching on YouTube and you are currently not subscribed, make sure to hit subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you are followed as well. Let's go. Welcome to everybody who is joining us. Day 2 of the 2026 season. We are on our way. And we are currently in series number 5. I just don't need to use Bruce at the minute, Makura. I've got some decent drivers. Basically, Dan, it used to give you a better start. It doesn't now. But I just do it out of pure muscle memory. Can we play Legendary Drive? If it's open, King Johnny, you can. Yeah, absolutely. If it's open, you can use a Legendary Driver if you have them unlocked. Villa Manager over... Oh, no, Thief Boy. That's a step too far. Emery staying as Villa Manager all day long. He's going to give us our first trophy since 1996. Let's go. Right, let's get P1. And Bizzle got Aegis before me. Great. Rub it in. I think Christian, he was actually good for Arsenal. He just wasn't as good as Arsene Wenger. One more race and an S3 for Robbie. Nice. What would be your tactics? Attack, attack, attack. Just like this game. Attack, attack, attack. Right, into the pits, Bottas will come. Are you playing on phone or tablet? We are on a phone, WWE fan. Look, here you go. That's how it looks. Literally on a phone. Exactly what you can see. RT and Son, welcome. I use level 2 Fisichella, level 2 McLaren. Go for level 8. I wouldn't go just yet, Benner, because it will increase your team score quite high. But he will be one of the drivers that you want to look for later if you haven't used your points. How would the defence be? Probably shocking because everyone gets past me. Just outscore your opponent, Thief Boy. That's all you need to do. Right. P2. Looking secure. The win's looking good. These wins have been a lot easier in Series 5. I'm very surprised. I imagine Series 6 is going to be the pain. I imagine that's where the fun will begin. Because otherwise we're smashing through. GPs are always too hard. You just got to get leveled up for the GP. That's the key. You need your parts. You need your drivers. And we, P7, I reckon we can get P4 in this race. We are going to get the Europa League, Christian, I hope. That is my aim. And we are PDP 7. Basically, Eric's, I am starting that profile tomorrow because we will be pit pass only this season. We are going to be rocking it from when it launches tomorrow. Hey, Benna, that was a good game, that was, against Fenerbahce. Aston Villa will win a tick to Birmingham. PS Galatasaray fan. I see your style. Probably won't go if we don't make it at it, yeah. But, yeah, I do have tickets for going to Besiktas Stadium for the Europa League final. So I've now got tickets for the Europa League final. I got them yesterday. So if Villa get to the final,
we've got a new subscriber.
As Nick Teo hits subscribe, I do have tickets for the Europa League final in Istanbul, which will be great. I really, really hope we get there. I'm going to do an F1 clash from Istanbul stream. How about that? Right. We are going to be nice P1 chap and a P3. This is nice and easy. Yeah, Benna, that's where I am. I am expecting to be in Istanbul basically around the 20th of May. That is when the Europa League final is at, and it's at Besiktas Park Stadium. You will have the benefit of premium pit pass. You left the free-to-play people. Not really, Erics. We've done the free-to-play account for the last 2 seasons. What I want to do is showcase what you can do with a pit pass. It's only for this season. We might go back to the free-to-play after, but it's basically showing people if you want to play the cheapest option on the game after 0, this is what you can achieve. And then what we do is we get to the end of the series and we compare that to the other one. So that's the point of this one. Next to Bosphorus, yeah, we'll have to have that's where we're looking. So yeah, hopefully 20th of May, Villa get through, we will be there. Okay, we have got 1 million coins, chat. That is the first time we are up to 1 million coins. Thanks to the crate boycott of tons of extra dollar to buy Speedo and other gear. Cody, you just got to get yourself a channel membership now instead. Chat, if you don't want to spend the bucks on Hutch, come and become a channel member. Give the money to me. Peaky Blinders. Nah, no comment. Well, how much is that in it? I mean, seems quite expensive, Erics, but it's not going to be massively different. But you can still follow the same strategies. Oh, appreciate it, Benna. We are looking at places, but appreciate it. Did someone say who was the best pairing for Series 3, Jose? Jose Jimmy said. I think it was Bottas and either Gasly, I think it was. Bottas and Gasly. And this, I got Robbo again here. Robbo and Robbo today. Is it the real Robbo? Will the real Robbo please stand up? I don't think it's the real Robbo. Right, keep on the wins. These are going pretty nicely so far. And we've got a bad start. Oh my god. How have we got that start? I mean, it could be anything. Any Robbo you want it to be, Christian. Okay. Worth to buy Lawson already for Series 3? Not really. I'd wait until you get to the higher series to buy Lawson. No, it's all good, Eric. You still have a good chance. Don't worry. You can still follow exactly what we're doing. I have always said along, though, that's what the plan is. The overwhelming number of people wanted me to go pit pass. Lindblad, oh, sorry, yeah, Hawkeye. Lindblad is very good for Series 3 as well. And this rival's on the Overtake mode. They still use Overtake mode like they use DRS. Someone, Ronnie said use it in the last sector, didn't he? I'm going to need to try that one. Maybe on the next lap. Oh, what moves this is. Oh, Lindblad. Oh. Lindblad is flying through. They are some epic moves. He's just gotten on the outside of all them cars and absolutely flew through. Absolutely incredible. That was some big overtaking by Lindblad. Phenomenal overtaking. I don't know if it's about MK. Don't know how he's getting on. Gazzy Series 1 Epic. If you get him a few levels, he's okay. You get a new gaming phone. Well, that's it, Eric. You basically have to... Everyone's different, aren't they? At the end of the day. I've lost Ayrton Senna on this new season. Yeah, it's always the way, though, Sam. Every season, the season resets. But the good thing is, at least you know now. No, Benno, you're not a cheapskate. I think everybody is in the same position, mate. Everybody is in the same position when it comes to this. Nobody wants to spend what they're doing. Alright, P4, P9. We've quickly got this. I might try it where Ronnie said to use it now. Should you use Overtake? Overtake Hawkeye, very similar to DRS at the moment. What we're finding is Overtake is really, really good halfway down the straight into a fast corner. That is where we're finding it's best. We've got a Movember boost, which is kind of like a mustache. Who's dominating this circuit? Max Verstappen, who's doing 4 softs, I think. Okay, so I want to use DRS, or no, I don't want to use DRS. I want to use Overtake mode down this last sector. I don't think... I mean, through that middle bit, it's phenomenal. Through here, chat. Look at that. It's just through any high-speed corner. It's fantastic. Good using it for straight. Yeah, straights is really good for overtaking. But I think cornering is really good for just general pace. But I think you're still going to be using overtake mode in the similar spots regardless. Let's try it on Lindblad, right? Watch this, chat. We could never overtake down the right-hand side previously. Let's see how this gets on. Here goes Lindblad. Hat-trick of moves incoming. Or not. Well, maybe it's when you've got clean air. I didn't push on the power unit, but we do squeeze. Oh, my God. Yeah, maybe it's still best at the top, but I think in clean air, it's good for pace. Lunch break check-in. We're going good, thank you, Harry. We're up to series number 5 now, and it's actually been a breeze, series 5 so far. Been a breeze as we get into P7. So, looking good. We are going to be P3 in this race. Verstappen, I think, has just done like a 4 soft, 2 soft or something. He has absolutely flew. Right, let's see if we can get some more moves. Can we get P3 for Bance? We can. I think I just wasn't pushing. That was my problem. We do come over the line. P3. Welcome, Peter. How are we? Are you going to have an overtake mode on the video? I've got it on how to use it anyway. So I've got a how to use overtake video. When's the Pit Pass account happening? Tomorrow, Kev. So Pit Pass will launch tomorrow. That is when we will then release our account. And that is a job well done. We haven't lost yet in this one. My memory leaks make YouTube live streams almost unwatched. But it's all good, Hawkeye. It's all good. Never want to overtake. Sometimes that's the problem, Connor. You need to be targeting overtakes in the right places. Drivers, hey, welcome, Gopinath, welcome. Let me try and... Right, duels. Let's keep going. Keep going. And Hawkeye hits follow on Twitch. Thank you, Hawkeye. Right, Azerbaijan. This is a new track. We haven't had this one yet. Looking forward to see how we get on with this one. Yeah, no worries, Hawkeye. Sometimes it's people like watching on Twitch. Either way, Bizzle's usually over on Twitch, keeping up the Twitch party. And Enzo Caballero, thank you. Welcome from Argentina. Good to see ya. It's good to see what happens at Baku then. We've got a wet race, and it looks like... I mean, it looks like... I thought it was it was tyre management and power unit. I still think a Dragon Boost would be pretty good round here. I kind of need to do 4 laps. I don't know if you can. Bizzle says Twitch is go. What do you like better about Twitch, Bizzle? Robbie, for example. Let's see. Yeah, Baku power unit. Boom. Baku's tyre management and PU. Yeah, no overtaking and speed anymore. Which is an interesting one. But in theory, it should never have been a speed one anyway, because speed was only down that one straight. Video on CC play to spend them. Exactly, Harry. I mean, I know it's not... I know everybody wants to go buy this, buy that, but you have to use them differently. Better quality, good user interface. No, that's fair enough, Bizzle. Just so I know, really. I'm hoping one day F1 Clash do Twitch drops. That is the one thing I'd love to see. Now, what I'd love to see is if I can do 4 laps on the wet tyres here. I think I might be able to sneak a 4 lapper, but it'll be very close. I mean, maybe not. Crates are not reduced in the books. I think they're capped. I think they're capped at like 16 bucks for a green crate. I don't want to push. I want to try and get 4 laps here. YouTube doesn't handle streaming well. Yeah, but Twitch is like the best place for streaming, isn't it? In theory, it's the proper streaming platform. Right, conserve down. I think we might... Lindblad's going to run out of tyres, but I think it's better than doing a 2-stop. Should have used overtake mode there. I'm going to still try and do this 1-stop race. I'm going to double stack as well, by the look of it. Argentine, definitely not Argentinian, but welcome Overdrive. So P10. And we will run out a little bit from home, but I think it's a worth doing. But I think definitely in this series, without a tyre management boost, you are not racing the 1-stop. I think the 1-stop Baku, you're going to need... I think you're going to need about 60 tyre management for the 1-stop. It's comfortable, yeah. I think potentially I'm on 45 now. It's not far off. Probably about that, I'd say. But we're into P3. We're into P5. Try and write Series 5 strats down so we know. So Canada was a 4 hard. And Baku was a 4 wet, 3 wet. And that is about 55 tyre management, I think. Spa, 3 medium is about 50 tyre management. It's interesting. Trying to write them down, it's pretty difficult to find out what we're doing. Back for day 2, Dark Blocks, welcome. Argentina steak, nice. Kidney so I can afford to play this game. Costs are pretty happy. The season's okay apart from that, yeah. And obviously with a slow pit stop at the moment, you kind of want to avoid 2 stops anyway, because that is a lot of time to lose. So let's use that overtake mode to effect if we can. And try. How much do you spend? No idea, Ilam. No idea. Alright, P14. Now, luckily, we ain't got a pit again. That's going to be the bonus. Power unit lasts quite long round Baku as well. As we get up to P13. Because obviously a power unit track, you don't burn as much power unit quicker. Right, so let's continue to push that. We should get a lot of people, I think, pit on lap number 6. Gasly as level 1 epic is pretty rough. Yeah, I like Gasly. Oh, it's drying out, chat. That's why we're getting a little bit slower. But I think we will be able to go to the end on wets anyway. But you might find a lot of the AI suddenly go to dries here if they do pit. Now, Hamilton and Norris are not going to pit. They did 4 laps. Line up on Series 3. I think we used Bottas Rare and Lindblad Epic. Was pretty good. I think if Lindblad Series 3, I think. It's either that or 4. I can't remember. I think it's 3. Gasly level 7 was nice for me. We all know that. He was brilliant. Right, we have got a chance as Bottas comes through. So Bottas is going to get onto the podium, I think. Ocon common. I mean, he's got good tyre management, Ocon. But not necessarily needed compared to your epics that you get. I find commons not really required. I've never really had to use a common at all in the racing so far. Apart from the very start. Completely dry at the moment on the track. But we are going to be able to use... Tell you what, overtake mode with wet tyres in dry conditions doesn't really slow you down. Spent driver or compound Ilham. I've got a proper video for that one, so go and check it out. Right, come on. 45 points. Winning. And we do have one. We'll be opening it up later on in the week, Barry. So just hold fire. I seriously need a Series 4 rundown because I just can't win. I'm using pretty much what I've got now, Panzer. Bottas level 2 was good. As much speed as possible is your play. Obviously, overtake mode being key. Let's open these up. Okay. We get the new scythe. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Basically, yeah. It's a little bit difficult, Panzer, but definitely go back about an hour into this stream when I was racing Series 4. Bottas 2 was the game changer. Bottas 1 was tricky against real players. Combination video series. Yeah, Jose Jimmy, we're going to have a full series guide. That will start when we launch our account tomorrow. We'll be launching our premium pit pass account. Not got that front wing yet. Ha! Beating you, Eleanor. Just need equilibrium now. Called it. Absolutely called it. Didn't even say it right. But that, you just summon the words and the part will drop. Boom. Equilibrium. That is a nice little power unit suspension. Let's go. I said it wrong in panic. Let's go. Get in. I mean, that's what we wanted. That is what we need. There you go. There's a little bit of luck. I did say that completely wrong when it came out. But I literally called it. The only thing I need to do now is call basically common card Aegis and we'll be able to get it. And then you'll be good. I thought that was flipping Aegis then. I literally thought that was it. Oh, I thought we were in. I thought we were in, chap. Boom. Zephyr. Say 10 million bucks. Don't you upgrade the drivers? Don't need to at this stage. I'm just saving my coins. Right, let's go again. So we can see what that front wing does to us. See if I mean, I don't need to change any parts at the moment. And the reason being, we're winning. So what you got to remember, chat, is when you are winning, you don't need to change it. Oh. Okay. Equilibrium. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Lovely. already to level 2. Yeah, you don't need... let me upgrade that first. That is a big part to get. 400. I'm paying it, chap. That's a big part. That's a big part. Bosh, OG says. Now we're upgrading. Scythe is in there as well. I mean, that's a good... That looks... We're getting killed. Bloody hell, someone robbed the money off us or what? Didn't get the books. That's a shame. Okay, so power unit is going up in this one. There's some good little pulls, chap. Haven't got any more charge core yet. And there's Oscar Piastri in there as well. Okay. Upgraded for level 2. There you go. Crazy price. That is a lot, 400 grand. But bank heist minigame, that is it. The thing I would say, chat, is when you get in a winning position, you know, like when you're constantly winning some races and you get an upgrade, sometimes you don't need to upgrade it because literally you find yourself in a nice little pattern. Series 3, that was when you entered Series 3. I think that was Rare, Bottas and Gasly because it's all about tyre management, isn't it? 400k for a comment, I know. Prediction pit pass, I have no idea. It should be the same as last season. If on a winning streak, exactly, Eleanor. Eleanor, we've trained you well, I feel. I'm going to take full credit regardless. Let's go with that. Mediums. Tyre management. Epic Gasly, yeah, I think he is decent enough tyre management at that series. But then as soon as you get Lindblad, it's a little bit different. Just got 7 core charge in 2 platinum crates. Nice. You must have got the offer, Shadow Side Paranormal. Nice work. And look at that qualifying. I think a little bit better qualifying now for Bottas. Series 4 guide out. Panzer, go back about an hour in the stream and you will see the setup I'm using. It's not far off what I'm using now. Series 4 guide will be a little bit because obviously I'm going to do it on my main account, Pit Pass account. But yeah, Eleanor, tell Panzer what you are using in Series 4. Series Lindblad. I think Series 3 Lindblad isn't it, chap? Pretty sure. And F1 Clash. I mean, Senna's the best legendary driver you can get. Back to work. Good luck, Harry. Thank you for joining us for your lunch break. Appreciate you spending your time with us. Whilst on it. Okay, Lindblad. Let's push. Nice that you have to pay more to open your chest. Well, hopefully they change it, depends. Because it's ridiculous at the moment. So hopefully they change it. That's what we're all going to be dreaming of, I hope. Okay, so Lindblad in P9. He's a little bit of a driver who's struggling at the moment. Definitely Bottas is better. Nobody saw that change to books coming. Nobody. Everybody thought it was just a bug at the start. And then it turned out to be real. Bottas comes in. I mean, I'll pay at the moment because I want to show you content. But on my Pit Pass account, I can't pay. Mike, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Make sure to say hello in the chat if you're watching at the moment. But welcome along. And we've got Lindblad now into P3. I mean, I know we're using some decent enough boosts. But it definitely is making this very, very straightforward. Chest build up, man. Yeah, exactly, Malric. We're hoping they change it. I'm sure they have had a lot of feedback. I'm sure they have had a lot. Build up making it, but yeah, we'll see. Dream Bottas with Cadillac. Yeah, Bottas is pretty good. And you can see how it goes. Bottas slots behind the Red Bull. I reckon we can definitely 51 point this. Boom. Right, let's go. Cheeky Series 6 and smashing it. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Chris. Absolutely. Toda Gabrielle, welcome along. Hope you are doing well. If you are watching at the moment and you haven't said anything, make sure you get involved in the chat. I'll give you a shout out as well. It does tell me who is speaking for the first time today, so make sure to get involved. Yeah, Dom, I think they'll change. I think they will change it. I just think you won't get the books back, but they will change it. Welcome, Shiesty. Series 3, I started off with Bottas and Gasly. And then I moved to Bottas and Lindblad. So all about tyre management. Pick your highest tyre management. I also used Villeneuve in Series 3, but that's obviously because I had him as a legendary driver. Bottas is decent. His epic is good. Right, job done. Can we get a P2? Boring winning all the time. Jovan, Jordan, I'd rather win all the time than lose. That is for sure. But you've got to basically, you've got to grind the crates somehow. Got to do what you got to do. Never boring winning. Absolutely. Connie says 5 doing okay, but can't get any epics. That's always the problem. That is why you're best saving your CC points. And we are going to come home P1 and P3. Just got back to my phone. I'm late. It's 4:95. Don't want to mess up. We've already done a video, Shiesty. So make sure you go and check it out. We've already done a video about the whole CC points. All the time going to be boring. Exactly, Kamegi. I'd rather win than lose. But look, this is why I've got everybody in the chat. You guys and girls all keep me sane. Raul is here. Welcome board. Go. I've got 156 race, 156 win. Wow, I've lost about 15 races so far. 50 points. Gold crate. All grades on commons. Only if you've got loads of coins, Hawkeye. It's the only way I'd do it. It's the only way I'd ever upgrade the commons at the minute. At present, like I'm doing 400k upgrades at the moment, so at the end of the day it's going to be mega expensive. So eventually when coins are no issue, I'll start to upgrade all the commons. But hopefully we're going to try and get some like decent parts. More equilibrium is coming out as well. That is dropping nicely. See, some people I know bought that from the season score, but look how much it is. Look how much it's popping out. 43 bucks. I'll deal with it, Kamegi. I mean, I want to show you all progress. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's boring if I don't open any crates. So, yeah, I earn a bit of money. I'll chuck it back in just for the purpose of this stream, and we get some more Bottas. Let's go. Sipo. New beginnings GP. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen anything come up just yet. What track we haven't done? We haven't done Mexico yet. I am expecting there is to be a Grand Prix event. That is what I am expecting to see. Where Colapinto, not bad. Yeah, he's okay. I think if you get him up a few levels, Jimmy, I think he's good. Just ridiculous how expensive. Yeah, exactly, Kamegi. Nobody wanted this. But it's, I mean, a couple of us creators have basically said in the Hutch Discord, if you'd have ran through this idea with creators, for example, We'd have told you this would have never worked. Like, never. I'm going to try a 2-stop here. Because of the rain. Let's try a 2-stop. But yeah, we could have just avoided. What I feel is it's killed a little bit of the season. Would you all agree? You know, all that brand new season hype. And here comes some bits. Let's go. 100 bits from Hawkeye. Appreciate that. Here's some bits for the crates. Wait, the chat are keeping us costing on the crates. Let's go, Hawkeye. Everybody get W's in the chat for Hawkeye. You've seen it come up on the screen as well. Even though you're on YouTube, you can absolutely give him a big W in the chat. He'll still see it on the chat. Sure, kill motivation a little bit. There you go. That's what I mean. It will, of course, kill a little bit. But yeah, thank you, Hawkeye. I know you got a membership as well recently, so appreciate that, I think. But we'll see. We'll see what eventually comes and see what changes. I'm sure with so much player feedback, they will look to adjust it. Even if it doesn't go back down to what it was before, I can only see it being reduced. I think that would be... It would be a W if they reduced it, but it should have never been like that in the first place. Right, let's use that. Lindblad, a little bit rough on the tyres. So is Bottas, actually. 2-stop is pretty hard to do. Quick, but it's not that fast. 2 of us just competed in ASW. Which one was that? Isa Gullible. I'm assuming I didn't race you, and you might have raced my bot, maybe. Red Star is a teddy bear image. I can't see the teddy bear, but... We shall get one anyway, Drone Home. Right. Let's conserve down. Might as well use... Oh, I tried to use Overtake coming into the pits. It's going to rain. But we're going to go with the soft tyres for now. A little bit too early. Why is Silverstone Speed? Probably could have done the 4 hards around here. Silverstone Speed, I don't know, Raul. I think that was an interesting change that we spotted. And I don't know why. I've got the wrong strategy on here. The good thing is... No, we can't... I don't know if I've got the right strategy here. I think I've messed this up a little bit. I think I'd misplaced and mistimed how quick we would be. I thought we were going to be a lot quicker than this. And it turns out, we're not. So we are going to end up double stacking. Everyone's going to come in. Oh my god, everyone was going to come in, but I didn't bloody pit Bottas. Wow. We're going to struggle on that front. No, okay, this race is going to be bad, chat. I've absolutely well and truly messed this up. The only hope is that we can do 4 laps. We can't do 4 laps on the wets. It doesn't actually look too slow at the moment, chat. I've seen worse. Right, see if we can get past. We can. I can barely get 4 laps. And Raz, thank you. Did you pay a mix, Raz? We basically would have won them, earned them in GPs, quite a lot of them. But there'll be a few boosts and fair few amount that we would have bought, of course. But we have been playing this game for like 6 years now. And yeah, Cody, you want to avoid that double stack all day long where possible. Wait for people to advance to higher series or just boost. Depends if you've got boost M's. I wouldn't slow your progress down, but what you can do is race in the lower series and level up if you wish. Lindblad's definitely going to have to pit. He cannot do 4 lap wets. So Canada in the wet is about...
Looks like we just
40
got a
tyre
donation.
management. Ronnie is back. Sorry, use overtake mode closer to the last corner. Right, okay. We'll have a look at that. Let's go, Ronnie. Everyone get a W for Ronnie. Get them W's in. More time double stacking, yeah. I've got a pit, though. I'll use it on Bottas this time, but I've got a pit. Let's go. Let's use what Ronnie says. I mean, is that better. Or, I mean, still want to be closer than that. At least you get it down the main straight. Into turn 1 could be interesting now. Clearly, when you're out of sync, main straight still go. It was for Spa comment. Ronnie, make sure, if you're watching, make sure your all live streams are up to the, like, right of the thing. But there's a Spa comment, but clearly, when you're out of sync, main straight, use O mode closer to the last corner. Okay. Right, we're going to get the win, though. We are going to survive that in the end. In the end, we're going to get through nicely. Going to take 6th? No, not quite. Good job. We 300 point CC by Battery Series 11. I wouldn't buy the Battery Series 11. I think the Series 4 battery is better than the Series 11 battery for majority of this season. That Series 11 battery is only going to be good when you've got it level 5, 6, 7. It's the only time it's going to be good. But another win. Oh, chat, look at that team score. 611. Level 4 Russell. Level 3 McLaren. And that car. Wowza, that's one of the highest team scores I think we've faced. We got a solid win in there as well. Let's go. Back up to 1,000,000 coins. Every little helps. Some tracks you'll need a higher duration compared. I think we will, TMD, yeah. I think it's going to be really interesting to work out what's best. But at the moment, like, Charge Core seems really strong, doesn't it? It regenerates, literally gives you it more than once a lap, pretty much. Like, it just seems everything you need at the moment. Good morning, Nathan Elgavo. Yeah, we'll have to see later on. When we start going faster, it won't recharge as quick, if you know what I mean. So when we try and use that in the later series, the recharge won't be as quick as we're finding now. It's only because we're so slow round the track that it regenerates every lap. If we were knocking off 5, 6 seconds, it wouldn't. We are in series number 5, Sleepy Bucketman. Usually about 10% Joe Vad it was last season. Now we've got Mexico for the first time. It is Tyre Management Power Unit. So 9 laps still. But it's going to change to dry. Series 9 is so easy. Wave Rider is smashing it. Bray says buy it. Hiccup, welcome. Yeah, so at the moment it does well. But later on in the season, we definitely probably need a regenerated... we probably do need a higher regen rate later on in the season. So we get it once a lap. Whereas at the moment, for this, that's all you need. Yeah, this one at the minute, TMD, can only do it once a lap, pretty much, on its current pace. And you'll be there in no time for Series 5, Ilge. Riff Raff, don't know where he's been so far. I think he was here for a little bit yesterday. So, overtake mode. I'm looking forward to seeing how this works. Around here. This should be great. Oh, it is great. Oh, it is superb. Now, that work. Oh, baby. That works exactly like DRS. Liam Lawson and Lindblad, best duo as that. I mean, Liam Lawson is solid. Solid driver. Good for contender. I'd save on for GP, Rafi. But it's going to be tough to obviously keep hold of them all. Now, same as DRS really. This is a quicker circuit, so we're not going to regenerate enough. Corner cut is insane. Yeah, it always has been at Mexico if you time it right. And we are continuing. I'm going to try and get 4 laps, I think. No, actually, let's try and do an undercut now. Let's use Bottas to close that gap. Yeah, that corner cutting is really good. What to buy in the CC shop? Definitely watch my video, Harven, but you might, with that low amount, you can get a battery from Series 7, but it's not going to be very good. Otherwise,
we've got a new subscriber.
As Eliade hits subscribe, thank you. Otherwise, I would look at any parts you need in your current series that cost a little bit more that you don't have. Legend Division, let's go. Yeah, well, Braze, you've got to win that division still. This is Wavy on your mum's phone. Nice. Series 9 is nice. You're in Series 9 already. Wow. Smashing it. I forgot to use overtake mode, but we'll use it now. As Lindblad comes through. And where are we? I think we are good in this race. This has been relatively easy, Series 5. Series 4 was a lot harder. Come around that corner again. 88 of 100 victory. That's good. That is some solid work. Let's try and get into P2. And we do. It is drying out as well at the moment. And we're going to get through down the straight because they've got Lawson on dries. So it is slowly drying out. And we will change next lap, I think. So next lap we will change to dries. Don't need to pit just yet. Bottas and Bortoletto. Nice. Right, so we need to come into the pits at the end of this lap. So, soft tyres incoming for both of these. Wonder what it's like through the stadium section. Not as bad. Welcome back, Elena. Have you been racing or have you had a break, Elena? Okay, so soft tyre is going to be going on now. On lap number 8, we start that one. And just about to go dry conditions. Russell's still on wets, but he's not going to get impacted too much. As Lawson, Lindblad comes back out now. And he gets into P6. Look at that rocket ship go. Back after a break. Nice. Sometimes that's what we need. A lot of racing early doors. And now we can get into P1. We don't need these extra positions, but we'll try and take them. P5 Hamilton. Rival had Series 9 Verstappen. 2025 as car setup. I bet you won, I imagine, Robbie. We are going to miss out on P1, actually. But Russell is quick. And we do get P4. Another win. Smashing this one so far. Point is be patient. Absolutely, Shiesty. Absolutely. Everybody rushes to buy CC points and use them when you don't need to. It doesn't get you any advantage. If you buy a big driver now, all you're going to get is stronger opponents. Simple as that. Any new gameplay? No update. You've got overtake mode now, Coat. But nothing major just yet. Series 11 apart from CC can't lose. I mean, it will help you, but it comes irrelevant at some point. And that is a good little win and a good victory. Power unit is the key around this circuit. Another green crate. Happy days. Now we are up to 1.4 million. So the coins are in. The coins are going pretty nice. 25 mil already. Eleanor's probably got 50 million. Nearly. Ooh. Lewis Hamilton common. Series 3 difficult. Series 4 is probably tougher. Series 3 is not too bad. 36 Lewis Hamilton common card in the bag. Some more Colapinto, which is nice. No, I've got 3 as a weekly. 18 million. 18 mil. Hey, big. Oh, 20 card. We still haven't got that Aegis card. Still haven't got that one. Velocity is big, though. That was a nice one. More Colapinto. We're stacking him up nicely. 50 mil for Wavy. Wow. You are smashing it, sir. Let's go and change that over, because I think Velocity, it is a better part. It's going to be 400 grand. 400 grand! 800 grand! Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's getting expensive. This stuff is getting very, very expensive. Wowza. I mean, I know I've got a fair amount of coins now, but this is getting a little bit more costly as we go. Jesus. Let's have a look at Colapinto, because I think Colapinto in this series is going to be better than Lindblad. The question is, how much does he cost? 400 grand. I'll get you the video, Georgina Souza. Hold fire. I'll put the video in the chat for you. Give me a second and it'll help you get it. Anyone who doesn't have the update, watch this short. Colapinto is going to be better. Again, we shouldn't really... Coins from Club this tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, TMD. That's a good shout as well. I won't get any on this because I'm not in one. And on my other account. But, level 2. And look at that, chat. Looking good. Now, 810 grand again. Wet tyres are slow even after applying overtake. Wet tyres are slow anyway. Let's have a look what it does to team score here. 582. And we go to 592. So we do go up 2. Okay, we're looking... We've made some really good progression now. What do we got in here? We've got some more Bruce McLaren. We've got 63k. See, at the moment, our milestones are only on Series 3. We've got a long way to go till we get the Series 4, Series 5. I think that's just a club one. I'll see. Look at all these club messages after. Because we'll try and get you in our main club rather than mine that I'm in at the minute. No worries. Good luck for Series 10. Fair play, if that's where you are. What we are in the weekly league. 8.3 is where we're at the moment. Okay, let's go. Let's go, go, go. And this might be a real player. 5-4-3. I think what I would say at the moment is Series 4 is seemingly where a lot more of the players are, I think, at the moment, from what I can gather. Because Series 5, I'm getting less higher team score rivals. They're a lot more lower side, which would usually mean I'm above the average. Cody will probably be streaming for another hour. We'll probably have a little bit of a break again. And then we will probably be back at it. I didn't check Colapinto's tyres, but I'm pretty sure he's better than Lindblad. HR Jocks, welcome. This rival is hard and hard. I think they are on glitz boost. I don't think you want to be going glitz. I think you want to be going mediums. Now, I think they've got similar drivers. We need a little bit of luck on the race start would be nice. And tell you what, it's not too bad because we are up to P12. P16, we've got the advantage over the rival who's back in P25. That feels so weird to say. P25. Alright, back to 11. Rival trying to get past me. Can we make a move? Not just yet. Can we? Yes, we can. Up to P11. Right, keep pushing through this sector all the time. And we do get to 10th. Good move by Bottas. Bottas is definitely great. Colapinto now looking good, coming through. Feel like we definitely have got above the curve a little bit. Right, ground turn 1. Oh, what a move. Yes, Bottas and Colapinto both coming through. They are flying at the moment. Going to use DRS in the same place while we need to overtake. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are attacking. Here comes Bottas as well with that overtake mode. Oh, don't stop me. Valtteri Bottas flying through. Series 4 to max out and get trades. Don't surprise me, DA Racing. Doesn't surprise me at all. But I'm going to get to Series 6, I think. I think that's the series that I want to hold at. Can we get through? Wide turn. Okay, we're going to double stack one of these at the minute. We need to change the strategy up. How do trades work? You have to basically max out assets and then get the, like, a large amount extra is what you need. Right, Colapinto does get up to P3. We have left the rival. They are back there in 13th and 15th, look, for Bottas and Colapinto, which is good. Silverstone Series 3, only 2 laps out of wets. Yeah, it's too wet, too wet. It's the only strategy you can do there. Okay, and we are looking good. Coming to the pits this lap. Overtake mode pretty much back. I think, yeah, Series 6 wouldn't be a bad idea because that's where you get all your Challenger parts. And Challenger can be tough. And it's probably the one that gives you the most boosts. Like, from a relatively easier GP. So, Bottas with Overtake mode. Colapinto now with Overtake mode. And we are going to start flying along. Can we get to P5? Yes, we can. Can we get to P4? We are. I feel like the gameplay has got a little bit better. I feel like I'm not stuck as heavy sometimes as we get into nearly P1. Conserve on both. And Norris continues round. Going to 6, opening and then racing at 5 with the odd race at 6 for coins. Not a bad idea. As now Colapinto trying to get to P3. Here's Bottas. Best works at straight lines. Pretty much, Artem. It's basically straight lines into speed corners. Panzar, why don't you try, this is what I tried, drop to Series 3, do about 5 or 6 races, open up the crates, and get a couple of parts that are higher level. Like, level a part up or 2. I spent a little bit of time at Series 3. I know we don't want to go down to that series when you're in Series 4, but I think what you're going to find at the moment is a lot of players are moving into Series 4. So I think if you stay at Series 3 just a little bit longer, you'll be able to just build up a few extra parts. That's what I did. Last night when I came off stream, I pretty much raced for an hour and I did Series 3 racing. Just because I can, like, just because it just gives you an extra few, like 1 level each on your Series 3 parts is another, like, 1 or 2 speed, 1 or 2 cornering. Same with the drivers. So, yeah, I know, and I say it to everybody, dropping a series, no one ever wants to drop a series. But sometimes it's the best thing to do. So, we are going to get the win. Series 5, cooking up a storm at the moment. Absolutely cooking up a storm. And it's been... I do think we are ahead of the curve now. That is what we needed. How long do you reckon is sustainable to stay? I don't know, mate. I don't know, Hayden. It's basically how long do you want to stay in Series 6 is the key. I'm interested to see if we do have a GP, though, this week. I haven't seen anything load up just yet. It might have just been a placeholder for a New Beginnings Grand Prix event. Doctor, how are we? This is how it tricks you. That's it, Eleanor. You know. And there you go. Good little win, that one. Power unit on our side. Allows us to push more. Yeah, exactly, TMD. I'm hoping it does. Obviously, they're only doing the forced update today, though. So, I mean, it leaves players a long time, but some people are not able to update the game for some reason. Without power-ups, but I did it. Of course, but boosts are there for the taking. We'll find it. Max Verstappen. And we'll find it difficult tomorrow when we go to our Pit Pass only account, because that will be a lot different. Wimo Tapia, welcome. True TMD. And the 4 Zephyr. Looking good then. We got in some more driver unlocks. Still haven't got that bloody Series 4 Aegis yet. Don't need it now, but I still haven't got any more charge core either. We've got to be due, I reckon, a gold crate soon. Sorry, a legendary crate. We haven't had one yet. Just a norm, happens every year, yeah. Okay, bit of ×2 coinage. Instantly tougher matchups coming up. Here, patiently waiting for the CC points tutorial. Wimo, it's already out. It's already out, my friend. There's no patience needed. Series 3. I don't blame you, Ryan Lee, though. Absolutely go back. There's no harm in anybody dropping the series and just getting some extra assets. Setup, we are using, I'll show you, basically it's just as much power unit as I can. Moment to upgrade your drivers. It's only if you need them, really. I wonder if I can do a one-stop on here. Tyre management power unit, so it's going to be Pretzel. I wonder if I can do that. 3 soft, 4 hards. I reckon I should be able to. About 65, 55 tyre management. I mean, I'll give it a blooming good go. I'll absolutely give it a go. We are on the back foot. Rival Leclerc. Okay, let's see what this rival's packing. Gone for the hards. Let's see. Have they gone for a big Leclerc? And they're going to be... Oh, what a start. Great move by Bottas on the soft tyres. And he's made some good positions. Leclerc's going to get past me, but I think that's because of his race start that he's getting through. But we are going to come back at him now. Almost going to basically push him through, pretty much. So, let's see. Got 128 bucks to open. Wow, Mark. First time using boost after 15. Nice, Robbie. This is going to be in one of them even-looking races. But we have got to find a way past this rival. And that is how you do it. Smash on the softs. Smash on the overtake mode early. Look at this. Bottas has suddenly flown. I wish I was on board with that. Suddenly into P4. He has absolutely dropped a gear and disappeared. Drives Ricky Rudimecker Series 3. Lindblad, if you've got him. And I think Bottas is the drivers I used. All about tyre management, that series. I did use Villeneuve, but I did have a Legend, so a little bit different. And we are into the lead. Bottas on the softs. Rapid. That DRS is really good through this point. You know what I mean, overtake mode. Really good. Down that section. Because it takes you through the corners. And they're high-speed corners. It really does work. I'm really surprised. It works well down that part. Because he had a battery. That's the problem, Marvin. You do get some people who have batteries. That is just going to be hard. You are... Got a sequence of gold just so we can... I don't have the sequence per hour, no. At the minute. I actually find it uses pretty well here. Because you can't... Look at all the pace you carry through here. Boom. Past everybody. Bottas is great in Series 5. Watch tutorial because I've been focused. No worries, Wimo. Oh, got to make sure I pit. Should be able to get P6. We do. I think I just prefer the overtake through them high-level corners. He comes into the bits. We continue. Bottas up to P1. Should have used overtake because didn't realise I was going to get P1. Battery in Series 3. I think if you get anybody with a battery in Series 3, you're just a little bit unlucky. And here comes the pace through these corners again. Does really help. And we are going to be job done. We've pulled miles clear. Interesting to see this rival's Lawson. Why say Lawson? Leclerc. Because his Leclerc is a lot faster than his Lindblad. So I'm expecting his Lindblad's a pretty low level. We are P1. I'm going to try and let Norris through. Like that. And then we'll push with overtake. Get back through for Bance. Gasly Epic is good for the first couple of series. That's all he's really good for. Then we get into P3. I mean, I think without the boost, and it's the same for both of us, you would have to do a one-stop. You'd have to probably do a two-stop. Or not really push your tyres too much. might be okay, actually, without it. I think you would be okay without the big boost. 4 series battery. Very strong, Doctor. The 4 series battery. It's very strong. I haven't bought anything, though, from the season score yet. I'm probably going to use it later on in the season. When I get to Series 11, Series 12. And I need to do the track rotation and I need a driver. Right, P1, P2, job done. Absolute clear. We're going to lap the rival. Now, this is what I've been telling you. There is a strong chance that this rival is running rare Leclerc or even epic Leclerc. But look what we've done. His Lindblad is in P24. Jeddah Caesar 4 strategy. You can't do 4 hards at Jeddah. What you would have to do at Jeddah, a 3 hard, 1 soft is good because you miss out the carnage on lap 2. Getting the Series 4 battery whilst... I mean, Mark, you're going to grind the game anyway. You're eventually going to get all the parts anyway. All you got to do at the minute is basically help yourself. Have you got enough, Mark, for... I don't know, Epic Lawson and the battery, for example? If you have, I think it's good going. Slain Chaotic, welcome as well. Now let's have a look. Told you, chat. Look at this. What are you doing? You can't teach this stuff. I'm telling you. How far are you ahead? Who, me, DA, or Eleanor? Like, why? I just absolutely destroyed him. And I told you in the CC... Chat, did I not say in the CC video that I even gave you screenshots? When you buy a beastie driver, the second driver is always near the back. Like... You got a good car. You got a decent car. But your driver, you're never going to win with a driver combination. Never. I mean, come on. Right, back up to 1.4. We've got ×2 coins on here. We need to hurry up. 800k a win. We definitely got a win while we got some ×2 coins. I just told you, chat. I told you. That is why drivers are not... And the problem he's finding, chat, is he has got to use a weak second driver because his matchups are too difficult. Too difficult. Okay. 15th, 19th. Mexico. Tyre management power unit. I'm using my boosts. Doesn't matter. 2 minutes 30. I'm going to just stick to softs, I think. I think still stick to the free, and then 3 wets. Welcome along, everybody who is joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hemi Life, welcome, mate. And if you are watching for the first time today, make sure to say hello. What is our win streak? We will check after. We've won quite a lot of races in a row now. We haven't lost in Series 5. But yesterday, when we checked our win streak, we lost the very next race. Should allow us to buy boosts with CC points. Not a bad idea. Gasly isn't very good, but it's all about tyre management in Series 3. You just need as strong tyre management as you can get. Oh, didn't mean to use that. I haven't noticed any sequent per area yet. I haven't tracked anything. I don't think it's worth tracking at this stage. Rival has got through 1 car, but we are very clear with the other one. I think they change per series now. Battery, you know you lost. Well, not all the time. Depends what drivers they're using. Colapinto. Colapinto is good for series this series, though. Try and gain as much power unit down the straight. Any recommendations of what to do for Series 1 and 2? Series 1, you are dealt the cards you are dealt. You've just got to race with what you've got. And it's pretty straightforward racing. And then Series 2, again, it's just putting that into good work. Now, I'd wait, Liam, because you never know. You might do a couple of Series 8 races and get him straight away. So I'd just wait for now. You're not going to use him down in the early series anyway, because your team score will go high. Stickerman Brit, welcome. It's been good, chat. I think chat would say that it's been a pretty good session so far. I think we're definitely finding it a little bit easier. I think we're ahead of the curve at the moment. Now Bottas is in P3. He's going to come back for wets. I want to try and get one more lap because I can only, I think, I could do 4 wets actually. So I'll be okay. Only winning so it goes all right. There you go. If I was losing, with the opposite effect, wouldn't it? Big time. So Bottas, I can do 4 wets. Rivals going to mediums. And let's come in. Nice strategy. Flying Hawk, welcome. We are good, thank you, mate. How are you doing? Welcome along. And Colapinto now in. So we are going to be out. Nice and easy. Oh, God, we got absolutely slowed down by the traffic. But we can close up. Right, just going to let the dogs out for 2 seconds, chat. Keep it going. Someone say winning again. Never saw drivers crash. Some drivers can crash. Not all the time, though. And welcome, Julianis. Welcome along. Kimo, how are we doing, Kimo? Welcome along. We are going to just pick up the pieces here, get the win. That is the main thing. How do you manage your power unit? You get used to it, Jacopo. Like, it becomes second nature. You kind of just got to conserve the straight, attack the corners is simply what you got to do. You get very much used to it. I seen it fly up. I can't, what does it say? It's like Hawk. Is it still Hawk? Drivers used to crash in 2022. Yeah, they don't. It's very rare. They can, but it's very rare now. Cockapoo and a Labradoodle, Sid. Right. Wow. Kamegi, we've seen my bad streams, haven't we? Jesus. Any advice for Series 4? I got through basically with Bottas level 2 epic and Lindblad level 2 epic. All about speed for Series 4. That is all about speed. And Series 5, when you get into the next one, very easy. At the moment. 49 points. Boom. But yeah, Series... Ooh, Platinum, chat. Platinum. And 800k coins, because we're on a ×2 coin. Boom. Boom, boom, and boom, boom, boom. Afternoon, Gavin. How are we? How are we, Gavin, doing? Right. Let's. I'm still gonna open it, chat. 64 bucks. That was what a legendary crate used to cost to open. Hate you. You can pronounce my real name, and now you know why my name is Hawk. 100 bucks gone. You know the score, Kamegi. Are your coins reset? No, coins... Well, coins will be reset, Brawl Ninja, but we've earned back again now. We're up to 2 million. Yeah, I mean, 64. It's not what I want, of course. That times 2 coin, that times 2 coin helped, because we are now back on to 10.3. So, fairly decent. Okay, so, I was going to check win streak, somebody asked me. We've lost 8 races so far. One was because I had to buy Europa League tickets, and I had about 2 seconds to do so. So one was why. The rest of them we've been spanked, basically. And our win streak currently, off that 88 races complete, is 21 at the moment. So yeah, I thought we were on a pretty decent run at the moment. I know I probably can't. There you go. So, let's open. See what about you. Matteo, welcome. We're on Series 5 at the minute and cruising. Now, it's all about the next race because we showed our win streak yesterday and then lost. Wobble Wobble and Colapinto. So, more Colapintos dropping quite like now. Chat, we need some charge core from this. We need some charge core. When do we get pit pass? Tomorrow. 9 AM UK time. Come on, Charge Core. Be the epic! Can we get George Russell? 76. We still haven't got that Aegis break. More Colapinto again. Some Valtteri Bottas rare. Stacking that up as well. I know, Sid. I mean, I'm quite surprised I've got this far. Now, 2 epics. 1 Tempest. And 3 Lindblad. Okay, nothing dangerously good, I guess. But we're not going to get too many more flags now. Because I'm only going to get to about Series 6, I think. So, yeah, that'll be the key. Series 4 or 5. I'm on 5, Matteo. Okay, so there's not... I mean, I've got 2 million now. I mean, is that the best power unit engine anyway? No, because Hotfix is the best power unit engine. I don't really need to upgrade at the minute because it's cruising. So I might keep what it is. 800k to upgrade Colapinto at the moment. But he is a good card for this series. Legend. Not that bad. Okay. I think we can keep going. Yeah, I think we're good. And that's why a lot of people, and we said it a minute ago, you don't necessarily have to change anything when you get upgrades. If you find yourself winning, in theory, why do you need to change? I mean, look at this team score. Wowza. Have you ever had DNF? Because I haven't had one. I've only had one probably a couple of times, but a couple of years ago. Do you use much boosts? Pretty much. We use a lot of boosts on this account. We won't be using many boosts at all in the other one. Series 2 is basically what you've got, but Bortoletto, really, really good for Series 2. The Jinx. Kamegi, every time I show my win streak, I get a bad one. And Tony, not just yet. Not available. Hajar. And I'm going to use this. I think it's a 2-stop race. Let's see. Good afternoon, Matthew. Now, last time we lost our win streak, we've got a real player. Hopefully I got a better boost, but they might be the stronger car. But I think they're using, chat, a good driver and a bad driver again. Because look at Bruce McLaren right at the back compared to their Hajar. So, let's see. They might be rocking a high-level driver, bad driver. That might be a level 1 Bruce McLaren, for example. Yeah, Georgina Souza, we got a video for season score. With CC points, no problem with them. Lawson, yeah, Lawson's really good at overtaking. Really good at tyre management. And he's overall really nice stats. Best boost, it depends on the circuit. Bruce McLaren still out in P22. we are going to now try and chase the rival down. So we get to P10, get to P12. Right on the back of the rival. Yeah, one good driver, it doesn't work. That's why I've never recommended that strategy. And look at the power unit we have got. I think this is going to be rare Hajar from Series 8. Or 7, whichever one is in. Oh, look at that. Straight past him as well. Right, I've got to separate both of these at the moment. Because we are about to absolutely double stack the hell out of this. But I can't do anything else about it. I love the colours on this track. Have they improved the visuals on this circuit? Because the colours look really nice. Used to be an OP strat. Yeah, absolutely. Hutch killed that a while ago. Right, I'm going to have to use Overtake pretty quick here. Oh, get past. We're not going to get past. Oh, we are. Oh, we do get past. We are still going to do it. Rivals going for 4, chat. I don't think that's the play on here. I don't think you can do 4 laps. I mean, I'd be interested. He's not done 4 laps with old Brucey. I mean, this rival's higher though, Matthew. I mean, maybe he is going to he is going to do 4. I think he is going to do 4, chat. He's got the tyre management on that Hajar to do the 4 laps. But might not mean too much because his Bruce McLaren is still terrible. So I don't think it's going to matter too much because I think we'll still come through. But he is obviously very, very good, Hajar. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sounds weird, Hajar with good tyres. Well, he did 4 laps. I can't do 4 laps, but I've got both cars ahead at the moment. And I think I'm just going to keep pushing. We've got Bottas into the lead. Still got a pit stop to do, though. Still got the rival behind me. I think we are way good for this. This rival, with Bruce McLaren trying to lower their team score, making them terrible. I don't know if it was a bug, though, J-Posts. I didn't find legendary drivers that good myself, but I don't know if it was a bug or they just weren't very good. 2 laps out of wets. No, it's a 2 wet, Hawkeye, that circuit. It's only 4 laps, isn't it? You can't do anything other. It has to be a 2 wet, 2 wet. Alright, slow pit stop. Rival will take the lead, but it's going to be no problem because, wow, he's got Bruce McLaren so far back. It's 7. Oh, okay. I'm probably thinking of the earlier one in Series 1, aren't I? Well, you can't do 4, so yeah, it's going to be only getting 2 laps. You probably just need to do 1 lap of conserving and not really pushing to get the free. Definitely a 3-2-2 or a 2-2-3. I said I can't see what I said on team score, but I think you've got to just, on that first stint, try and get the 3 laps. It's the easiest time to do it. Because remember, you don't need to do the whole of the last corner. Yeah, this is what we always say, Kamega, isn't it? This is why these strategies, I mean, the rival will win a lot of races, but when you're against a real player, this strategy just doesn't work. We're on lap 8. Rival is going to be absolutely pushing. They're using that there as well. Doesn't help. I think they might have quit to protect their win percentage. Because, I mean, they haven't got much tyres to do that 4 laps, to be fair. But we do come through P4. We do overcome a higher team score rival. And come from 4 and 9. And that was quite... is that one of the biggest team scores that we've faced, I think, so far? Should I upgrade Colapinto? Series 5 Colapinto is decent. Bizzle. Definitely. Right, job done. I mean, his Hajar was going to always sort of walk all over me. Milestones get unlocked once you've won 10 races. And there you go, look. 592 versus a 633. Hajar epic. Wow. I mean, a 4 wet, you basically need 50 tyre management at that circuit, based on that evidence. Madness. Yeah, Bizzleware upgrades are expensive. But look at that. That is why that is a best and worst driver on a slightly different level. And the car, there you go. Starter pack for front wing, starter for engine. So this guy trying to play the system, and they had a way less car, and that absolutely worked a treat for us. We've done a video, Akshay Patil. We've done a video. Go and check it out about season score. You don't need to spam, otherwise you'll be getting the quickest timeout you've ever known. Alright. That's in. Yeah, very, very, very strange setup and strategy there. One that I don't ever use. I don't think I'd ever recommend anybody to use. I'm just going to call you Flying. You're going to tell me it's called Flying Hwok. Or something. Right, let's go again. Here we go. Had this one before. Very like a few years ago player. Yeah, this just doesn't work. I mean, if you're taking stock parts out, yes, you're going to probably win with Hajar, but your second driver's just going to be so bad. All you need is somebody who knows what they're doing, and it's game over. Scouse Coil, how are we doing? Welcome along. And yeah, you are going to see a difference, chat. When I do come and race my pit pass only account, you are definitely going to see me struggle more. Yes, I've got loads of boost at the moment, but when it comes to it, yeah, I mean, this is why it's my main account. So, yeah, this looks like a bot, though. I think we had this guy a couple of previous races ago. But this series is pretty straightforward. Right, push that. How do you tell if it's a bot or a real player? They're usually 9.9 times out of 10. If you get a real player, they're using a bot. They're using a boost. Afan Patayan, welcome. Welcome along. Right, come on. Let's get these wins. And look at that. I mean, it's quite easy at this point. Same opponent 5 times in a row. I think you will get that because, obviously, everybody is at different series at the moment. So, I think you will get that one. Series 4, Gasly 1, who was worse than McLaren in all stats. Nice, though, Nathan Perret. If that works for you, then fair play. He's not bad, though, Gasly. He's still good at some decent stuff. And there we go. Now we get through Bottas. P3 for Bottas into P2. Bottas flying. And it's job done. If you can see your bot's win rate. I would like to see that, Hawkeye. I think that would be quite funny. We should be able to see what it is. How many races has people played my bot and how many wins, losses has it made? That would be quite cool. Tomorrow, Series 12. Definitely not. Tomorrow, you will probably find that we'll do a stream about the same time. And it might be my premium pit pass account. Is what we might be running. Any tips for Series 4? It's all about speed in Series 4. I use Bottas, which you'll get from Series 4. I think I started off with Lindblad. Can't wait for the pain. Oh, well, I'm waiting to see if there's going to be a GP event. That is the one thing I'm waiting for. Starting to run in Series 5. Yeah, for Series 5 seems to be really quick. Really easy. Running high power with Overtake. We're using pretty much high power unit on the setup. Didn't you buy the battery? I bought it with physical money. Just so everybody could see what Overtake mode was about. Because everybody was here yesterday wanting to see it. And books, yeah, they're a problem. And I'm just confirm. So apparently, according to Hutch, the pit pass will be the same cost as the previous season. So just in case you needed to know, we are expecting it to be the same cost as last season. Okay, Bottas P1, cruising. Eleanor, what are you in now? Series 6 still? And we are going to pick up a 1-2. A 1-2. Let's go. But yeah, hopefully that's good news for some of you. I don't think we were ever going to get it reduced. Which is good. Welcome, Igor. Just got to Series 6, but finishing S5 flags. Fair enough. How is Series 6? Eleanor, how is that series? Series 5 seems to be the easiest series so far. What to use? Yeah, Badger, there's a proper video for it. I released a video this morning. Make sure to have a check of that one. And you can watch it and you can get my full strategy about how to use them. After the books, they should not have the guts. Well, yeah, I mean, they shouldn't do that anyway, regardless. But let's see what they do. Let's see what it comes with. Now, remember, the first pit pass of the season isn't going to be very good. We just got to remember that one. Not like our last series. Got to just remember. And that is job done. I got Series 3, 9 out of 9. Let's go. Seeing that opening crate? Yeah, it is. How are the races? They're good. We're going really strong at the minute, Game Mail. We're on about a 23, 24 win streak at present. Series 6, you need certain teams. Score mouse can be destroyed by the Hutch bot. Okay, interesting. Say how, and then add a soft... What? So basically, Hauke. Okay, 51. All I want is some times 2. I got that from the spinner earlier. That came in handy. 800k a race. That was a welcome one. Yeah, fire animation is cool. No, Almighty, yesterday, we wasn't dropping it. And I thought, the chat want to see Overtake mode in action. So, I did it. But that's the only thing we've purchased. We haven't done any new series offer at all. So not at all. Series 5, really easy, Almighty. That's for sure. Series 4 is pretty easy once you get Bottas level 2. And then you kind of just start smashing it. Oh, chat. I think this was a pretty quick matchup. I think this is a real... Our win streak might be down the pan. Think people will enter GP this week if there is one? Absolutely. I think everybody will probably enter. It's going to be a carnage in the first Grand Prix event. Okay. This might be... Why are they starting behind? That's interesting. Let's use that again. Oh, I'm wasting my boosts. I ain't hanging around to lose races. But yeah, we didn't learn massively, Almighty. The overtake mode is really good with straights and high-speed corners. Really, really strong. Come on then, let's get a good start. We need the luck. This is going to be a tough race. This rival might be quite a lot better in terms of car parts. Might have level 2 battery. Might not, but they've not had a great start. That's a bonus. If we can get Colapinto out the way and through the pack early, that might give us a massive chance to win this race. Because at the minute, he's only in 15th, the rival. Colapinto is getting through into 6th. And into 5th. Good moves. Come on, Colapinto. Keep going. Yes, P4. And good luck, FIFA boy, for that one win. Okay. Okay, Bottas struggling. But I tell you what, the rival's car is so far back on P22. So we might be okay in this one. But that's why I recommended the battery in Series 4. I mean, it's not the most expensive thing in the world anyway. Oh, Piastri just dive bombs me. Okay, Colapinto P2. And pretty much into P1. Bottas trying to get through. P12. I think we might be pretty good in this one, chat. We've got a nice lead already. 2020's update. Yes, Aden. The update is out for everybody. The update is out for every single person right now. Forfeit best friend. Are you still struggling, Panzar? It's really strange. Right, more overtake mode. Colapinto, we're going to keep pushing because that rival Bottas is P5. Bottas struggling to get through. Can't see the time in the box. Yeah, it's planned to be fixed, Igor. We're not too just sure yet. 2 seconds, chap.
Sussex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
Sorry, chap. Welcome, Johnny. Need to get chat to buy more bugs. Santaza, it's all right. Yeah, just out. I've already done it. Did it early this morning. A lot of people are liking it. Definitely. I'm going to drop another video right now, actually, because I'm going to basically drop the strategy video for, not strategy guide, but I did do a better strategy way that you need to follow. So I'll release that one now as well while I'm streaming, which is not too bad. Basic info that we know. You're not going to miss anything, chat, so you don't need to rush off. Let's have a look at that driver then. And like Colapinto, he's good. Series 4 Almighty. Is that the common Colapinto? So with him and level 2 Lindblad should be good. There's Oscar as well. Yeah, I think level Series 4 Bottas is the really good one. Series 2. Sorry, Epic 2. Like the stats that I've got now. Okay, Gold Crate. What did this guy have then? Level 2, level 2. And a lot higher car. See that they had Aura Lock, chat. As well. So, again, we don't need that. We still did the job. Completed Series 4. Still no Scythe for Eleanor. Oof. Switch back to Villeneuve. I don't get any effect with his tyres, though. I'm finding. 25 tyres. He's still okay. Just, I cannot grade him, but I'm winning, so I don't really want to at the minute. Oh, chat. Oh, no, don't worry. I just thought I did a Series 4 race instead. Right. Are we going to get this Aegis now? They did the names with AI. I think they did something. 5 Wobble Wobble. Type 4 hard and 3 soft at Baku. I think you need... yeah, I think you... 3 hard, 4 soft. 55 tyre management-ish I've got down. For about that strategy. So a good boost you might be able to push it. Laminar, Lindblad, Equilibrium to level 3. That is nice. We've done alright on that Equilibrium. That's been popping out nicely. Avishek, how are we doing? Welcome. Hamilton, Verstappen. Series 4, let's go FIFA boy. Oh, more Equilibrium. 7 Zephyr. And more Lindblad. No more Charge Core though since. So that's why sometimes I wouldn't have even locked Charge Core at this stage. So it's probably a good job I bought it on that front. How much is an upgrade? 800 grand. I just don't think I need to upgrade at the minute. I don't think I just need to push my team score higher. So I might just keep these upgrades waiting. I mean, I got 2.6 million. Just don't think I need... everything is okay at the moment. 290 flags away, though. Still. Oh, Johnny, yeah. Prices are expensive. I don't know if the prices have gone up. I would like to see that compared to last year. But it definitely doesn't seem cheap. I definitely would say they've gone up a little bit more. If you search Active Aero, so Active with 3 E's and Aero with 3 O's, you'll be able to see if we've got space. Just using Instinct every race. I mean, I could use an easier boost. It's just the fact that I've got bundles of boosts that I use it. You'll see me tomorrow very differently playing. 16 bucks on a green crate. I know. I'm hoping they change it, Tiago. Really hoping they change it. And look, we've got 3,000 of these. Do you know what actually happened, chat? Yes, basically, last week, I counted up my boosts. Does anybody want to have a guess how many boosts I had on this account? Bearing in mind I've been playing for 6 years. So probably near enough that now. I mean, I'll let a few of you have a guess. This includes all the free boosts, all the main boosts. I mean, it's probably less now, but... Ronnie says too much. Ronnie! Go, 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 Ronnie. Welcome along, Ronnie, mate. Welcome. Quite a few guesses coming in. So we basically had, when I counted them up, 144,000. He's close, Bizzle. You're the first one in with a good guess. 144,000. Like, insane. Oni, you have to search for that Active Aero club. This club hasn't got any players in it. Yeah, madness. Absolute crazy. Right, I'm going to bring in Colapinto now. Get him out of the way of the double stack. And then power on past. Should power on past. And we do. Say 100. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've been playing a long time, and what do you expect? I've had 19 P1 champion GPs one season. What would you say the best overtake part last year with DRS? The higher DRS you had, you also recharge impact. I don't know what's best, so Abe, yet, but I think spare pack will be the best. But at the moment, in the early series, charge core all day long. I think I did, Bizzle, yeah. Well, you was listening then, Bizzle. That's happy days. Wow, listened is what we call that. $400 team score for Series 4. Do you think a fine should spend some CC? I won't get... The battery is really good for Series 4, but it's always worth a couple of races to see if you can get it without doing it. Always worth a couple of races to try and get it for free. Oni, there is no one joining this club at the moment. But at a later date, when we go back to our main club, yes. We are running on 30. That's because I think there's still a bug with crashing the game when you're on 60 on iOS. Right, want to make sure we come through here. And it's going to still get wet, so we need to just change to wet tyres again. Recharge or impact. I think recharge is going to be the most effective, especially when you're a high series player. When you're lapping 10 seconds a lap faster, I think you're going to need that recharge rate to do it once a lap. I think with the current one, you're not going to be able to use it. So back in for wets. No double stack. Nice. Yeah, it's just on mine, I think. I don't think they... Did they fix it? Screen flashing, shaking on iOS devices. I think it's still an issue from what I can see. I don't see any change in the picture. Upgrade Colapinto. Yeah, he's good, Chris, isn't he? Colapinto is good. I don't want to upgrade him just yet because I'm getting some... I'm just winning every race, so I don't want to trigger a higher team score player or something. He fixed it, but it cost $400 to open the new version. New season. It's a very expensive season so far, but I'm hoping they counteract that. Right, we are going to come home with a victory in P1 and P2. That's Wally. I haven't bought anything yet. I'm going to wait to see, for example, if Lawson I cannot obtain. 294. I've done a video, though. Anybody who's joining who wants to learn about what to buy on the video for CC points, I'll pop the video in the link and you will all get it. So make sure to check that out. But yeah, that is what was the strat for Barca Series 3. If you can take some tyre management boost, 4 medium, 3 soft, 3 soft. But overall, Owen, it's a 4 hard, 3 medium, 3 medium. And do the opposite so that you don't double stack. Well, you can get the battery SBJ from Series 4. That's less than $295 if you don't have it already. But you don't always need the epics. Right, let's go. Double stacking is killer. Yep, absolutely. You always got to do the opposite strategies where possible. I think my frame's slightly changed anyway. I've now got a bit of a red and black triangles around it, whereas it looked like black before. Free-to-play player only used pit pass once for the Ferrari livery. Hey, that's fair enough. And welcome back, day 2, Steelers. We've got about half an hour left on our stream chat. And then we're going to be back again to later on. Series 11 battery isn't worth it. And Baku, I'm going to go for... Try and get... Ooh, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably go hard. Yeah, livery was basically, I won a community championship that everybody did. And I was the team captain for Kick Sauber. That was me. Right, real player or not? Don't think so, but they've got Lando Norris, chat. Lando Norris and Jacques Villeneuve. I think this is another player running a low Villeneuve. Or is it Gilles Villeneuve? Sorry, not Jacques. Interesting. Name of your community. That was just a part of a championship, though. It wasn't like a specific community where you're the captain of Kick Sauber. Right, conserve down the straight. This rival's got decent speed. Have they got overtake? They have got overtake. This Lando Norris. I mean, this rival's definitely running like an epic or a rare Norris. Look at that. Straight through we go. All about having the right setup and drivers. All aboard the As a W strategy success. I mean, and placing good boosts, but we don't call that part out. Right, into P9. We definitely can do the 4 hards, but we are going to go on to wet tyres. So, As a W Ferrari. Keep using it through here. I quite like using the strategy through here. Because you get this really quick. We didn't get through there, but we'll try and get some moves now. Yes, P7. My first opponent in first. Let's go, FIFA boy. With spare pack, use him. Interesting. I just don't think spare pack. I mean, oh, big crash. We just seen that, and it is George Russell. Just seen that happen. Just seen that happen out the corner of our eyes. George Russell lost it on entry. Back end kicked out. And into the wall goes George Russell. Ferrari, stay out, stay out. We are going to pit because the rain is incoming. So we need to get sure we are on the wet tyres because when we restart this race, we are going to be a little bit wet. Using energy reserve, how are you finding that dive bomb? Energy, is that Series 9? Energy reserve. Ferrari's in game of the pit. I mean, most people have to pit. Kimi Antonelli is the only one that doesn't. Okay, here we go. This is going to be good. We're going to get racing, and we do not have to pit. Hardest series till now, probably Series 4, I would say. Series 4 was probably the toughest. Series 5, currently, the easiest. Now, hopefully, our tyres will last the distance here. Ethan, welcome as well. I need to get through these slow-moving cars. Quickly. I'm going to have to burn some tyres. I can't overtake them. Rival's got... Oh, my God, I'm stuck behind Hamilton. I can't overtake him. Move! Oh my God, finally! Finally! We get through, but man, that took so long to get past him. What's overtake like down here? Does it give me good acceleration into the corner? Not bad. Any tips how to get better quicker? Just watch all my strategy guides, watch everything. Basically, conserve down the straights on your power unit, attacking the corners. Overtake mode is best on the straights into corners. And don't double stack your drivers. Always put them on opposite strategies where possible. And we are gonna, well, we're gonna cruise to victory in the end. Bottas doing the job nicely. 4 was tough, 5 is easy. Yeah, 4 was tough. Series 5, seemingly at the moment, is the easier of the series we faced. Active Aero, Eleanor says. Yeah, that is the club. Right, P1, P2. That is a job done. We are flying on Series 5. Hema Baswar, welcome. You've used unequip boost on different pit stops. You know, if you're that far ahead, you can unequip it. Wouldn't it be a bad thing? Bizzo, I got nothing on the TV. I've got Discord on the just above me. So I'm just keeping an eye on what Hutch is saying about anything that goes on. So if you see me looking up like that, I'm looking at the, I'm looking at Discord. And this is Series 5, Hema. So we are absolutely pacing through Series 5 at the moment. Quite nicely. Second race in Series 3, first real player, first loss. Oof. Best strat for Series 4, Monza. 4 hard, 2 soft. Or a 3 medium, 3 medium. Verstappen 40 tyres would be able to do a 3 soft, 3 soft. McLaren, you probably want to do a 3 medium, 3 medium. If not, the 4s on the hards. Look at that then, chat. Look. Lando Norris, level 1 rare. And a car setup, which was lower. Not as bad, that one. But when you want tyre management, they were both pretty good. But the setup lacked. Alright, job done. Another crate in. Free crate. Can we get anything good from the free crate? How do you get energy boosts? You can't get energy boosts at the moment in terms of battery, but actual boosts you get from Grand Prix events.
26 Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
And Go Edits, thank you for hitting the subscribe. Oh, more equilibrium. Let's go. Right. Here we go. Back in. Continue. The winds. What's with us getting rain in all the series? It seems to be like mixed weather across the full amount. I think most tracks seemingly having a little bit of mixed weather. The only thing I don't like is the fact that our medals are showing. Our medals should have been completely blank for this season. Overtake mode down the straights, and you want to use it down the straights where you go into fast corners. I think this might have been a real player. It might not be anymore. Okay, here we go. Hopefully, keep up the progression, and we shall be in Series 6 in no time. Okay, Spa, nice and easy. Onto the Dragon. Phone don't show my medals, only my opponents. Don't know why. I think it's a little bit on the bug side, that part. Livery bundles. I know, Ronnie. I'm hoping they're still going to be in the pit pass. But I think it's just the fact that you can get early access to them if you want. Then I'll be racing you as in Series 6. There you go. And that's what you're just waiting for, Eleanor, isn't it? You're just waiting for me. You're not, like, tired. You're just waiting for me to catch up so you can public embarrass me on stream. I know your score. Series battery, Series 9 batteries 460. How is a livery 4 times the price? Yeah. At least you get the livery all season as well. Any new boost? Not that I'm aware of yet. And welcome back, Dark Knight. We've got about 20 minutes, I'd say. Probably about 2 more races after this one off the stream left. And then we'll be back probably for about a couple of hours later on. As we go into P8. Barry, I'm thinking about shooting for some time. What not to do? No, I don't think you're higher rated than me. Of course you'd beat me. As we get a good move for Bottas. He gets through. P4. And P5. We're flying. Series 7 by tomorrow. She'll be in Series 12 by the end of the week. A new overtake mode on straights like DRS or on curves. It's on like DRS, basically. You want to use it like DRS. It practically is DRS. Livery prices are... Yeah, I mean, it's a shame. They just always seem to charge for something. Right, let's get Colapinto ahead and into the pits. Use his bit more of a pace advantage to make sure we don't double stack. Yeah, crate prices are... Yeah, I wouldn't... I wouldn't say broken, but they're obviously designed by Hutch to be that way. But are they stupid? Yes. Should they be reduced? Yes. Lap my rival bot. There you go. Easy. Easy work. Alright, Bottas comes out P10. We are well clear. This Series 5 has been pretty nice to me so far. Yeah, looking good. P4. And not P3 yet. There's Lando Norris, P1. Probably still got a pit. Okay, come on. Give that a push. Give that a push on the straight as well. GP has appeared on the menu. Okay, Blade, we'll have a look then. Apparently, Blade says, GP, don't tell us, Blade. I want to have a look, first of all, to see what it is. I want to be first to have a look and see what we got. What series are you in now? We are in series number 5 at the moment. That's it, sticking my brick. You know, that's the score. But we'll see what comes up. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to do a strategy guide, chat. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, Colapinto is going to win. Series 3 when he started 4. Nice work, Frankie. Okay, and we do get the win. We'll tell you what, we pulled so far clear of the rival then. We've almost lapped them. Almost lapped them. I mean, that was a pretty demanding victory. Let's go. I mean, where are they going to finish? P18 and P22. They're a long way from home. Yeah, we'll have a look at the GP now. We'll have a look together. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build a strategy guide. That's going to be the problem. I don't know if we've done the tracks. Don't tell me the tracks or anything, chat. Don't tell me what we got coming up. Let's... I mean, I'll load it up and have a look. I'm interested to see what it is. We'll have a look together. I mean, I've got to build the strategy guide still, somehow. Okay, 592. Nice little win. Green crate. Okay, let me just reload up. And we might make... No, we've probably still got one more race. Okay. go. The New Beginnings Grand Prix event. Right, okay, 2026, 2026. Okay, interesting. Challenger, Junior, Contender, Champion. Champion's got less rewards. That's less boosts, I think, than normal. Low epics as well, by the look of it. That's a new boost. Overcharge. So we do get a battery boost straight up. We do get a battery boost. There you go. Overcharge boost. Here we go. And it's... We got no sponsor task of race points. It's trophies. Use at least one, use at least one. So Junior, where we should all be racing really, Lindblad or Shockwave. Challenger is not out the equation for some people. No race points though. Interesting. Interesting. Tracks. Singapore, I haven't even raced at. Canada, I have raced at. So I know the strategy there. Silverstone, wet. I mean, it's got to be a two-stop in Junior anyway. And Challenger. Spa, we've just done Spa. So I think I can. Has anybody raced Singapore yet? I mean, I am not going to have a clue. So stage, is it better to start with Junior team? Oh, no, don't go Champion, Stone. Don't go Champion. We're in Series 5, Evil Guy. What the hell is Overcharge? I know, new one. Singapore, Series 7. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I imagine it's got to be the same strategies as before, right? It's got to be... Yeah, no worries, Stone. You'll get stuck in the top groups if you go champs. I think I've got to go. It's got to be a 2 medium, 2 medium, 2 medium, and potentially a 3 hards in Junior, hasn't it? Maybe just 2 mediums. Podium stars. Oh, it's a new season, Hemmer. So we're not going to get them. Okay, I got some up there in to do. By the look of it. Boom. Yeah, but I don't know if in Junior is 3 hard, 3 hard. I might just put both on and say that we're going to have to cover it off. Because pit stop is slow. It's not too bad though in Singapore. Singapore's usually got quite a quick pit time, which is always interesting. I'm going to have to build a strategy guide, chat. If you need an assistant, appreciate it. It's component and drivers. This is what we're running at the minute. About big old Valtteri Bottas. I might have a look.
2-6 Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
And thank you, Seluk, for hitting the subscribe. Welcome along. I've definitely got some strategies to build then, chat. I'm going to have to find some time to try and build them out, because obviously got track stat change as well. It's slower than previous season. Wow, okay. Let me just have a look to see... Do I have any details? I can't say it anyway, probably if I do yet, but... What do I need? What do I need? GP assets 2025. Okay. Okay, interesting. We'll see how that one goes. I might leave it there, chat, because I might just quickly get on with some strategy guide amendments quickly then, as we look ahead. Mortar, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Now, I'm only going to do Junior GP, really, because I don't want anybody going into Challenger, Contender, Champion. If you're entering one of them 3 in the first week, you're on your own. Appreciate it, Rafa. We are about to finish up, Rafa. So we've done about a 4 hours and 20 minute stream. But what we will do is we'll be back in about less than 2 hours time, and we will go again. But now we know we have a GP this week, I definitely need to absolutely get the strategy guides in tip-top order as well. So that's going to be an interesting one. Series 3 in progress. Nice, Rafa. That's good work, mate. Good work indeed. So, chat, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. Are we all going to be back in a couple of hours to do this again? What do we reckon? Are we all going to be ready to watch the progress and maybe get to Series 6 later if we can? I mean, well, I don't think we can, but 248 flags away. We'll try our hardest, of course. But Challenger looks playable, but I wouldn't recommend going there yet because you're just going to start getting difficult groups because you're peaking too soon. So yeah, can I join your free-to-play account club? You have to search Active Aero. It was put in earlier. But yeah, chat, we're going to leave it there for now. I'm going to get my strategy guide boots on and quickly do some updates to what we've got coming up. And hopefully, I might be able to drop you a strategy guide for it. It's going to be tough work, very tough work, but I will see what I can do. If I can give you any sort of strategies week 1, I will absolutely try, I promise. So leave it there. I'll be back in a couple of hours and we will go racing again. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Go and smash some series racing. And if you get stuck, make sure to drop a series, get some levels, and go again. Good luck, and we'll see you a little bit later on as well.
There are some things you can't